And I forgot to turn the mic on. Damn. Alright. 1 second, 1 second. We're just getting equipped. We're getting things together this morning. Before we start brunch making. I figured I'd have enough time beforehand that I'd be able to, like, you know, clean the kitchen well and, like, get everything ready this morning. Nope, I slept until 10. So that did not happen. We're a little bit rushed, but it's alright. We'll get through it. Granite countertop ASMR, let's go. Welcome in, Alex, by the way. Alright, let me just get some stuff together here. Well, also welcome in, Hannes. Glad you could make it on a early Friday morning. This is a lot easy. This is a lot earlier than I normally stream. But I had the Friday off, and I was like, you know, I gotta do some errands and stuff, so I can't plan anything big for today. Why not just do a little chill morning stream? Which isn't really gonna be morning. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be mid-afternoon by the time I'm done making all this food. So, not quite morning for me, but you know, something time zones. Yeah, we're gonna need some scales. So, actually, let me go ahead and get all the bowls we're gonna need for this. There we go. Oh, this is the really reflective one. Someone always, I cover my face when I do these, but someone always comments on, I could see the reflection in the bowl, so I'll use the one that's not very reflective, just for good measure. Just to shut them up, no. There we go. We'll use this guy. We're gonna start. So we're doing a few different things today for the actual brunch. We're gonna be doing homemade. We're gonna be doing scrambled eggs, which is easy peasy. We're gonna fluff them a bit, which is kind of a cool trick, but it's not hard to do. We're gonna be doing homemade sausage. So that's what we're getting prepped right now. Because this really benefits. The homemade sausage benefits from sitting a bit before you grind it up. So we're gonna do it first. And then finally, the star of the show, we're gonna make some lemon ricotta pancakes. And we're gonna do homemade ricotta as well. So I'm gonna make the ricotta that goes into the pancake first. And then we'll make the pancakes themselves. I've made that recipe before and it is so good. It's so good. So, glad I have a chance to make it again. Because last time I made it, it was for friends and I only got one pancake because I ate all of them. Luckily this time, not so much. Also, from the previous streams I've done for cooking, I found out there's just a setting on my camera that'll make it not go to sleep. So hopefully it doesn't just randomly shut off. Yo, Darnite, welcome in. I'm actually streaming at a time when you can be here. What do you know? Yeah, yo, we cooking. Let me get out the schmeat here in a second. Oh shoot, I need to. Okay, look, this cutting board, it looks dirty. I swear it's not. It's just stained. I swear. This is not a coat. This is truth. This is facts. Let me get the shoulder out. This is what we're doing for the pork sausage. We're gonna be making it from raw pork shoulder. And let's see, where's my recipe? I have it mostly memorized, but I don't want to risk it, you know. I don't want to risk messing it up. About to make some croque monsieur. What is that? Croque monsieur. Sounds like some fancy French shit. That's the good stuff. I'll say what, for all the shit I give the French, they sure know how to cook. That stuff's delicious. Let's see, we're gonna need some garlic, salt, bacon, maple syrup, red pepper flakes, ground sage. Yeah, that works, that works. Where's that sage at? It's like a puzzle trying to find things on the shelf. Marjoram, we need garlic cloves. Yeah, it's a really cheesy sandwich with bosh. Oh, that's so good. That sounds delicious. Oh my gosh. Oh, I wish I could have a head cam, like, you know, like a camera that straps to my head so you can see me rooting through spices while I'm doing these steps instead of just staring at them that. But that would require me to clean my entire kitchen so that I don't embarrass myself when I look around with the head cam. And that's just asking a little too much. Welcome in, Wolfie, by the way. I'm glad you can make it this morning. Let's see, what else do we need for this? We need some bacon. I like to cut like proper smoked bacon into this sausage. It really improves it. As bacon does with most things you add it to. It's kind of a cheat. I don't know. When I worked at a restaurant, the chef was always giving me random tidbits about his time in culinary school. And apparently, it's like considered cheating to put bacon in it. Kenji Lopez Alt does exactly that. My brother, guess what recipe I'm using? That's right, it's Kenji Lopez Alt. This book is so, I don't show the recipe book on the stream because I have like 100 bookmarks in it, and they're all like random mail. So they have my name all over it. So I can't like, or like my address. So I would have to go through and replace all my bookmarks to show this book. You see how worn out it is though? Like, this thing has been through the ringer. I've used it a lot. So we're using exactly his recipe. His recipe for maple sage breakfast sausage. I'm also using his recipe for lemon ricotta pancakes. My cookbook is Chef John's entire YouTube channel. Wait a second. Is Chef John the one that makes the weird, like, Jell-O cheesecake thing? Cause, my man, what are you doing? Or is Chef John actually a real chef and you're not memeing? I can't remember what that dude's name is, so it's throwing me. But I could swear his name was also John. Yo, Chicken Coop Enjoyer, welcome in. How's it going on this fine Friday morning? Boy, I probably won't. I like doing I like watching morning streams. It's my favorite. It's one of my favorite genres. Genre? I don't know if you call it a genre, but like, because I just get to chill with it on in the background. That's real nice. But I can't normally do them because, you know, I work and stuff. Also, welcome in, Zykes. How's it going? Let's see. Oh, morning in Azumi. Yeah, morning streams are great. What you cooking, Uncle Roger? Uncle Roger. We're making brunch. So right now we're making homemade breakfast sausage. He's an actual chef. He's been making vids from 2010. He's a weird ass inflection to his voice. Okay, it's not who I'm thinking of then. Alright, Chef John's actually legit. Maybe I need to check him out. Some YouTube chefs are good. And like, I don't know, a lot of them are really annoying. Like, who's that one dude? Joshua Wiseman? That dude is awful. Like, he's a good cook, but he acts like he's like curing cancer because he added fat to like a burger or whatever. Like, chill the fuck out, dude. Your cooking tricks aren't that good. What are you cooking? Right now we're making homemade breakfast sausage. The total meal will be scrambled eggs, homemade breakfast sausage links, and lemon ricotta pancakes. And we're gonna make every step. So like, we're gonna make the ricotta we put in the pancakes too. That'll come after this, because that'll take a little while. He has those stupid ass videos, but cheaper, but it's exactly the same. Yeah. I don't know. He ruins half decent cooking hacks for people who don't cook very much by making them like obnoxious. It's the same problem Michael Reeves does with like robotics. He acts like he's curing cancer when he like does something that anyone in the hobby could do. And it's like, chill. I get that it's supposed to be like hyped, but I don't know. That stuff always irritates me a bit, I'll be honest. Homemade sausage, yeah boy. We're going fully from scratch. If you don't go fully from scratch in the cooking stream, the stream is too short. So we go fully from scratch every time. I'm gonna get gloves on actually to handle this. I don't like having to scrub my fingernails every time I'm cooking. I'll just. I think it was Hans one time. I was wearing gloves and he was like, "You threw the glove out instead of washing it." Are you kidding me? Ethan. Wait, Schlabowski? I don't think I've seen him. Kenji Lopez Alt is good. He does the, I don't agree with all of his recipe variations, but he's my favorite of, like, the internet celebrity chefs by a long shot. Because, like, I don't know, he knows his stuff, he's worked in a restaurant, he knows the tier of work he's doing. Bare hands. Oh, welcome in, Cadet Callus. I didn't see you at first because you're the same name. You're the same color name as a bunch of other people. Welcome in, Pandaholic. I'm surprised how many people were able to show up for a morning stream. Eat the entire cut of meat, babe. You know it, Mooney. Stop trying to architect me. I'm surprised. I'm surprised it's only starting now. You won't get me this time. You've taken too many others. Actually, I'll use the bigger knife for this. I should probably reposition the camera. Trying to get the camera angles right for these things is a painful thing. Just do like Henry's Kitchen with the depressed OST in the messy house. Be like the guy who makes a steak on his mattress. That's my role model. Yes, GoPro vids are really good. Yeah, I have the setup. I want to do. You're talking about Kenji, I believe, right? I can do the GoPro style vid for a stream, and I really want to actually, but then I have to clean the whole kitchen, and I don't want to have to clean my entire kitchen. Ooh, look, this pigskin got some. It's got some hair on it. This butcher did not really know what he was doing. I literally just woke up. Glad you could make it in, man. That's what we're doing, the cozy morning stream. I'm surprised you're wearing a glove. You expect me to bare palm the meat? I mean, I normally do, but it's a lot nicer to wear gloves when dealing with some big schmeat such as this. Clean your kitchen? I mean, do I want to do the pan shot? Because, like, I've cleaned what's going to be on camera, right? I've cleaned exactly what's going to be on camera and nothing else. So there's, like, some shit laying over on, like, one of the other tables. There's, like, a bunch of pots and pans that I need to wash from the last 2 days. Here, people just burn the hair off. Tell me, I'm guessing Latin America, because that's a thing they do there, but it could be somewhere else. Not black clothes. Oh, the black gloves. Yeah, I should have gloves up to my arms so you can't tell that I have skin. Look, it breaks my immersion to see skin. Okay, there's a big bone in this. What part of the shoulder is this? This butcher was on crack when he chopped this thing up, man. I asked for a picnic roast. The dude didn't know what a picnic roast is. He cut it into slices. Like, look at this. This was supposed to be one massive roast with the skin on it, so that I could smoke it and then hot roast it in a broiler, and it crisps the skin up. It's real tasty. Because that's what a picnic roast is the entire shoulder with the skin on it. And the dude cut it into big slices. He did it with the ham too. I was like, I want the whole ham, because I want to smoke the ham. And he was like, because I bought this as a whole pig, right? And then he cut it into slices too. Like, what are you doing, bro? I don't know why I'm using the tiny knife for this. It's because the reason I use the cheap paring knife is because it's bad for these Japanese knives to be cutting into bone. And I don't trust my deboning skills enough to not chop the bone while trying to skin the meat out of this thing. Dead raccoon just slightly off camera. Yeah. There's rotting meat on the table, just laying out. It's why there's so many flies in this stupid house. Scuff shoulder. Yeah, I get the whole pig. It's better that way. What kind of meat you got there, boss? This is a pork shoulder. I just cut the skin off the shoulder. This is gonna be milled to sausage, though. I'm gonna get out the meat grinder on this one. There's like a little tiny nub of bone here, and that's it. Where it just, I guess he cut there with a bone saw. I'll chop this bit off. It's not worth cutting around all the little fat to get it completely off. I'm not from South America? Hang on, wait, where do they burn the hair off the skin? I just know that South America, they do it a lot. Or like, if you get like chicharrones there, they often have the hair still on them. Typically, what you do to get it off, if you are like processing the pig yourself, is you scald the pig and then you scrape it. And this butcher did that, but he didn't really, like I asked him for a lot of cuts because I wanted the whole belly with hair on it. Because I wanted to make a, oh, what's it called? What's the name of that? It's a porchetta? Where the entire thing is rolled up. Welcome in, Karagi. How's it going? Good morning. Oh, by the way, you were right. I watched that. I was like, was I really that slow to respond to chat when I was on, because I was on Fist stream last night telling them how to do Blender stuff. Karagi was giving me a hard time. She's like, you need to pay attention to your chat interaction more. And I was like, I thought I was paying attention. No, I actually sucked. I was like 2 minutes to respond to a lot of people. That was terrible. Horchata? Oh, I've never made horchata. It's made with rice, isn't it? It's a rice drink, I think? Romania! Ah, okay. See, my second guess was going to be Eastern Europe, or that general area, because they also do this. Eastern Europe really is the South America of Europe. Wait, that's a kind of a weird way to phrase that. You know what I mean. Rice and cinnamon. I should try it. How hard is it to make? I could make it, because I have. Should I look up a recipe? Does it take like days to make, or is it like something you can just make in one sitting? Because it'd be kind of cool. And we got time. Brunch does not take that long to make. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I know. You don't have to feel bad. But I'm trying to get better. I've realized I've been spoiled because when I'm on collabs, like I've been on collabs with Floop and Atlas Boss. And every time I'm on collabs with them, they talk to their chat, so I don't really pay attention to it much. But when I do collabs, I should pay attention to it more. It's easy to get caught up talking to the other people in the in the voice call, I guess. I see it happen with other people when I'm watching them. But, you know, I'm just looking for ways to improve. Gotta get better. I don't think it's hard, you just need to soak the rice or something. Your geography reps? Wait! Where the hell is Romania? 1 second. We already... I have a local place that... It's up to us, chat. We just have to entertain ourselves. No! I have a local place that makes it so I never went to try. He's really going the full Chuba route. Hang on, wait. Where the hell is Romania? Was I wrong? No, that's Eastern Europe. I was right. I'm not wrong. I'm not going crazy. Okay, look, I already got vibe checked, like, the last cooking stream, because Nero said something, Nero was in chat, and he said something about being cold, and I was like, oh, wait a second, Chile it's winter there right now, isn't it? And everyone was like, ooh, chama. And I was like, what are you talking about? I didn't realize it until just now that Chile is under the equator, so it's a different season. That is a question made you look, you bastard! Listen, I'm American, I'm not good at geometry. Look how different this part of the pork is from the other part. Oh, I should be weighing this, actually. We need exactly 680 grams. So let's, oh wait, change that to metric. There we go. Because I leave the rest of it whole so that I don't have a bunch of minced pork in the fridge. Let me look up, after I'm done chopping this pork, I'm gonna look up a recipe for horchata, because I'm actually intrigued. If I have all the stuff to make it, then I'll just make it right now, because I've never tried it. I've never had it before. I know there's a song by Vampire Weekend called Horchata. That's my extent of knowledge on the matter. It's the catchiest song off Contra, besides the song I Think You're a Contra. This, what muscle group is this? This meat is like way more lean than the rest of this. I don't normally see this on a shoulder, but I don't know, maybe this butcher also mislabeled this thing. I don't really trust him at all after what he did to my cuts. It tastes like cinnamon toast crunch milk? Wait, that goes hard though. That probably tastes delicious. 0.434. Skinny pig, yeah, is lean. Long grain white rice, sliced almonds, cinnamon sticks, cold water, granulated sugar, vanilla, whole milk. Boy, I got all those. We can make this right after. I got every single one of those ingredients, so we're Gucci. But I want to get this sitting because, okay, we're a little higher. Oh, 680 exactly. Did you see that? You seeing this? That's the pro moves. It's delicious. Oh yeah. Let me get all the ingredients mixed up for this pork, and then we're gonna make some horchata. I want to be able to sip on it while making the rest of the food too. So that's a good compromise. I'll Google the recipe real fast. If one of you guys wants to drop me the recipe, feel free. I'll take it. Otherwise, I can just look it up and pick the first result that isn't from all recipes. I discriminate highly against all recipes. They tend to be like consistently garbage. I don't know why. I guess I'll save this skin just in case. This one's going in, if I'm deep frying something later this week, because I need to get rid of my oil soon, I'll deep fry the pig skin and make some chicharrones. Though, you really need to dry it out to do that, don't you? Shouldn't be in this bag with the others if you want to do that. Last year, so every year for my friends, I have a big, like, Christmas New Year's party with a massive dinner. Like, we pull out all the stops for this dinner. And, I normally have like a consistent theme that the dinner has, and last year's was pork, and it was when I got this pig. So I made like every single dish had pork in it. Chef John has a recipe for it. It's Chef John from Food Wish. Okay, wait, I don't understand the Chef John references here. I need to get with the time. I need to get with the Chef John lore. This is some bacon that I got that's like the end cut. It was like the runoff bacon, so it was way cheaper than normal bacon. I paid like $8 for like 3 pounds of it. That's a crazy good deal. I don't know if you've bought bacon recently. It's normally much more than that. He's just a fun guy who has a funny talking cadence. Hey, oh wait, Dower Knight also said he talks funny. Is it like Chill's level of talk funny? Like the number 15 Burger King foot lettuce guy? Dude, me and friends went to a pilgrimage. We went on a pilgrimage to visit the Burger King from the Burger King foot lettuce meme. It was kind of a shitty Burger King. But we can say we've been there now. Oh, sorry, I don't have alert command. Oh, but I do have Nightbot now. I have actual, I can do shoutout commands, because people kept asking for them. So we can do it, baby. Every meat is pricey? Yeah, it's killing me, bro. I'm really glad I bought that pig because I haven't had to buy. I've only had to buy pork for specific cuts. I don't. It saved me having to buy a lot of stuff. I'm running out of cow though, because I bought a quarter cow like a couple years ago. It was like right before COVID, and there's like a little bit of that left in the freezer, but it's only the weird cuts that no one uses. Yo, Nicky, welcome in. So what are we cooking today? We're cooking brunch. We're making some homemade breakfast sausage, and then we're gonna make do just some scrambled eggs with it, and some homemade lemon ricotta pancakes. And I'm gonna make the ricotta too. So we got layers of stuff to make. Looks like it's raining outside. Hopefully the power doesn't go out. We got a nice thunderstorm brewing. That sounds amazing. Hopefully. The last time I made the lemon ricotta pancakes, I made them for friends, and they all thought they were awesome. But they ate all of them, and I only got to taste like a little bit of one. I'm gonna have to bring the stream out to the kitchen so I can make food while I watch this. Yeah, that's the goal. Make everyone hungry. Make everyone jealous. Alright, downright, I'm a little confused on how his voice can be weirder than Chills. Chills is like the premium weird voice. He is the YouTuber weird voice. He had a cameo in Smiling Friends. It was kind of funny. They literally got him to do just to do the Chills impression. Yeah. I suppose Chef John talks like everything is a question. Oh, like he trails his sentences off in such a way that it sounds like he's asking for everything. I've gotta watch some Chef John videos now. This isn't the computer that I can switch over to browser view with. This computer only does the webcam stream, but I kind of wanna. I guess I can just. I can just have it. Hang on a second. I want to look this up. Chef John. Chef John. Oh, it's Food Wishes is the channel. Okay, hang on. Nix the BGM for a second.
Which have been proven to teach people to cook and make them laugh. There's currently over 800 video recipes available for viewing. And who knows, if you're watching this in the future, there could be thousands. And unlike most of the other chefs on YouTube, I do not appear in the videos. That's right, the food is the star.
Okay, you know what? I see what you're saying now.
We keep our overhead low, and we pass the savings on to you. So we invite you to check out a couple videos, and if you like what you see, subscribe. And if you don't...
Alright, this guy seems like a blast. Yeah, send me your favorite recipes. Hell, you can send me recipes whenever you want. I like getting new recipes to try out. Let me turn our BGM back to an acceptable level. There we go. Subscribe. Be sure to subscribe. Okay, so he talks like a normal human. Ooh, he's not an actual chef, just the average Italian man. Hey, mamma mia! I'll stop being racist towards Italians here in a bit. Why not hit that subscribe? Okay, I'm glad I watched, so now I can try to imitate his voice. Alright, boys, we need 15 grams of salt. Wait, it was at 6, right? Okay, 1021. Wait, 15 grams is correct, right? Yeah. There we go. Salty. Hey, Tony, where's the gavel? Oh my gosh, there was one of our friends who asked to start going. Yeah. There was a dude I knew in college whose name was Tony, and every time I greet him, I go, hey, Tony, where'd you get to that fresh pepperoni? And it got burned into my brain so bad that I can't stop doing it. So I have a completely different friend now that's also named Tony, and I'm like fighting the urge to say that every time I address him. It's the worst thing ever. I'm going to curse myself. Why not hit the subscribe, yo? Oh, whoa, yo, Jelly, what's up? How you doing on this fine morning? One day you'll do it accidentally and die of cringe. I've already gone, hey, Tony, and then realized I can't do the rest of the bit. Who's called Tony? Is it Anthony? So, that was the thing. It was a friend from work who, his name's Anthony. We always called him Anthony, and then he was like, none of my friends call me that. Just call me Tony. It's weird. And so, I started calling him what he asked to be called, but I already had the other Tony that I used to always do that bit with. And it was like burned into my brain. I'm at work getting that cheddar. Hell yeah, brother. Y'all getting that bread. Evening gamers. Oh, Namunan, welcome. Or good morning. Did I say evening? Yeah, you know what I mean. Call him Ant. Why does every Anthony want to be called Tony and not Ant? Really makes you think. Why does every Elizabeth want to be called Liz and not Eel? Yeah, hello. Oh, yeah. It's like, I'm washing my cutting board right now in a way, which is why I'm bumping around. Elite, ooh. Extra elite, extra fancy. We still need to add the herbs and spices to this. I just wanted to wash the cutting board because I don't want meat juice to sit on it. You know, it's kind of gross. It's already got a big red stain because I accidentally got some red food coloring on it earlier this week. Changing my name to Ant so I can be one of the most badass insects on Earth. Yeah, I can't believe every Anthony is passing up this opportunity. Can you believe it? A Slavic ant. Yeah, Nikki is a well-known Slav. She hails from Russia, you can tell by the accent. So cool. Yeah, exactly. The ant is the OG, like, lifter. Dude, Tony even lifts. He could totally go by Ant. What the hell? He's missing so many opportunities with his life choices right now. Alright, let's get some garlic going in here. Yes, I use a garlic press because I am lazy. Mincing garlic takes too long. Garlic press very fast. And we'll need some maple syrup actually. Yesterday someone asked me if I was dressed in the traditional fashion or what. Nikkei, you can't escape. Why? This is the typecast that has been set for you. You didn't choose it, but this is what's happened. Let me guess, Tony also steals food and carries it home on his back with his buddies? Yeah, Tony also has an exoskeleton. It's absolutely wild, dude. He rolled a D20 on disguise, I think. Let's see, what else we need? Did you ever see Nikkei getting shot out of a cannon? Wait. Yes! Yes, you showed me that GIF. Or maybe you didn't show me. Maybe I saw it on Twitter. One or the other. I've seen it. It's a banger. Jelly makes banger shitposts to anyone who is not aware. If you're wondering what Jelly's deal is, his deal is making banger shit posts. Actually, don't use this one. #1 Moldovan streamer. No one ever gets her accent right. It's the funniest thing. I mean, I didn't guess, so I can't really throw stones here, you know? Jelly thinks that scares me. Oh, we need a teaspoon red pepper flakes. Or a little bit of spicy. I need 2 tablespoons. Or no, 2 teaspoons round stage. Oh wait, don't I need a tablespoon? I thought there was way more herbs in this than there actually was. I know it doesn't scare you. I just like firing you out of the thing. Jelly up to mischief yet again. A dubious little creature that he be. I think I have a Jelly decal on my laptop now. The one that I'm streaming this on right this minute. He do be a silly little creature. Hang on, wait, what else do I need for this? Oh, ground black pepper. And the syrup. Syrup. That's the important thing. Syrup is very important to the maple stage breakfast sausage. We'll use up the rest of this syrup. I had to go to the store this morning to buy more because I realized I was doing a stream where I made pancakes and I didn't get any syrup. Ah, it looks like we were out of black pepper. Very interesting. This is that fancy good syrup. Just use sugar instead of syrup? No, it's not the same. The syrup costs a lot, but it's essential to the flavor. And also, they barely have any in the store. Like if you go to the store, at least in the US, and you go, there's like a section that's like pancake syrup, and it's like everything except actual maple syrup. Like I just picked up this morning, this spring tree maple. This was like one of 2 actual maple syrups on an entire shelf section dedicated to syrups. First time I've seen maple syrup actually being useful. What do you mean useful? Do you not like it on pancakes, Rogi? It's tasty on pancakes. You don't overdo it. Some people go a little hard. A certain other editor tends to be a syrup fiend. But he's very particular about it being real maple syrup. I think he might be secretly Canadian. He claims he's not, but I'm on to his tricks. Alright, we'll put that back over here. Ooh, I also got raspberries. So we can make raspberry syrup for these lemon ricotta pancakes. You eat your pancakes plain? I mean, if they're good pancakes, you can get away with that. Like, you don't need, like these pancakes, they're gonna be sweet on their own. Because they're gonna be like super rich ricotta. So that you don't really need to eat anything on there, but it's tasty if you put a little on there. Waffle Bros. I don't even have a waffle press or a waffle maker, you know? I need to get one, because I want to do chicken and waffles. I love chicken and waffles. I've done chicken and pancakes, it's not quite the same. There's something about the waffle. Listen for the ad in the sentences. Yeah, I was on the lookout. He managed not to slip up for the time I was around him, but I'm looking out. He's gonna slip up and reveal his true Canadian race. I know it. Let's mix this guy up. We won't have, typically I like to let this sit overnight, let the flavors really meld, but it's gonna get ground up, so it's fine. It's fine not to. That's kind of an extra step. Only the people in far north or far east say app. Wait, Booney. Booney, why do you know the Canadian ways? Are you a traitor? Are you a Canadian? You're putting me in a waffle? No, you're merely the coop enjoyer. You're not the true chicken. Yeah, chicken and waffles go so hard. What seasonings are you putting in there? It's sage, marjoram, black pepper, red pepper flakes, garlic, maple syrup, and salt. And that is it. Unless I'm forgetting something. And then it's about a 2 to 1 ratio. Yeah, it's a 2 to 1 ratio of chopped up pork shoulder and bacon. He's a Canadian spy! Canadian sus. Beat that meat like it owes you money. I visit Canada a lot. Why? Also Canada, not Canada. You know what I mean. Minnesotans always coming around talking about caribou coffee or some shit. What is caribou coffee? I've seen it. I know it's like a brand of some sort. I'm just not entirely sure what brand or like what it's known for. Is it like Starbucks equivalent or is it like a little more artisan than that? I'm putting this in the fridge. There ain't hardly any room in this fridge. Oh, I need to get rid of this. On second thought, this is going on the countertop. It won't be sitting out that long. I'm sure it'll be fine. My caribou coffee at Pancheros. Here's some local brands that I'm not privy to the reference of. I don't know if they're local, but you know what I mean. I don't know, I live pretty close, relatively, to like the rest of the US, relatively close to the Canadian border. We don't get a lot of bleed over though. We hose down the Canucks that try to make it across the lake. Basically upper Midwest Starbucks. Pancheros is the local Chipotle equivalent. Oh, that probably goes hard. Anything, there's a few local restaurants that are like, their whole gimmick is we're like Chipotle. And they're so much better than actual Chipotle. Like, I don't think any of them are equivalent or worse. And Chipotle is good, too. It's tasty. Alright, I'm just cleaning up the workstation right now so that we can get on to the next bit. Oh, I need to clean out the stove. It's kind of a mess. It's a little bit of a mess right now. This guy. I don't want to get clowned on by the homies for having a messy stove. Oh, actually, I just remembered. What we're making next is actually horchata. We're making horchata. Per request. Hang on. Or, whoop. Wait. Don't put that out of context. Horchata recipe. Long grain rice is the weird one here. Oh, hang on, wait. Who is Aaron Sanchez on foodnetwork.com? I bet he knows how to make a banger horchata. His name has Sanchez. He's probably from a place where they make horchata regularly. 1 cup long grain white rice. 1 cinnamon stick. Preferably Mexican. Half cup sugar, 1 tablespoon ground cinnamon. Alright, let's go. I got all those. Let me find my long grain rice though. Oh, actually, hang on, I'm getting ahead of myself. Clean stove, move camera to stove, where we're gonna be making the horchata, then start actually getting stuff together. That's what we're doing right now. Hang on. Get your mind out of the gutter. Sanchez is just a pin name. He's scamming us. It would be very funny if just some random... What was that? Just some random dude gave himself, like... gave himself a Mexican-sounding name so that he could post Mexican food. camera burn live? Hell yeah. There have been no equipment disasters yet. I haven't broken any gear doing these. So knock on wood, it will happen eventually. Something will go bad. Hopefully it's not the camera. The camera, it would be really bad to lose. Oh my gosh, this stove is a mess. I only cooked one meal on this thing. It was just last night's dinner. I cleaned it before that. What the hell, bro? Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. We're spinning it back around here in a hot second. There we go. Wipe this, dry this off. It's still not gonna look that clean. Even after all this. I really needed to. Why did I not scrub this down after I ate last night? I was so lazy, bro. I was so lazy. I didn't even look up what I had to do to make the horchata. I was just vibe checking all the ingredients. Alright, here we go. This is clean enough. You can see where I have my chat device. This might be too wide angle. Like, I'm gonna step into frame with this angle. Let me adjust for some slight docks prevention. I don't think you can see you won't see my face even if I'm over there. Hey mom, I'm on camera! Why clean it when it's gonna get messy the next day? Exactly, Dark Knight gets it. You guys can see, yeah, whatever. You can see the laptop on screen. It's easier than trying to whip around. This time is so wrong. I mean, you know I'm EST. It's 12:49 here. It's not 6:41. I put my times on my schedule at EST, so it's generally known that I'm an EST streamer. You have a creator dashboard, huge docs, I know, right? I'm smacking host a channel right now. I'm actually kind of afraid if I pick it up on the edge of the screen, I'll accidentally hit one of those Twitch buttons that's real fat and looks like you could like accidentally fat finger it while manhandling the screen. Where the hell is my long grain rice? It's gonna be like the cheapest, worst rice I own. The long grain stuff. Cause like I don't buy long grain. I buy short grain. Short grain tastes so good. Maybe I had some jasmine rice or something. Would that taste right for a horchata? Dox him from the maple syrup bottle reflection. I'm wearing a balaclava. You can't dox me with them reflections. That's the entire point. That's why I breathe through cloth the entire time I do one of these, which is kind of awful. If I'm being real. The only thing I don't like about the cooking stream. Where the hell did I put long grain rice? I swear I have some, even though I don't use it too often. I have like 100 other rice. I have, hang on, what else do I have here? Like I have Thai sweet rice, I have Koshi Hikari short grain, I have this Richun fancy California grown medium grain, I use all the time. I don't have any long grain. It's all medium or short. Or that sweet rice, but I don't really think that's the same thing. Sweet rice isn't quite the same. Hang on. What? Yeah, I mean, I guess I can just use medium grain and go against the instructions. Horchata's probably not too picky about that, maybe? Oh, you grind it up! Wait, what? Wait, you have to soak it for 3 hours, bro. This isn't gonna be done until the end of the whole thing! Oh, you don't even cook it! Wait, do you not cook the rice in horchata? Combine rice and cinnamon stick with 4 cups water in a blender. Pulse to coarsely grind. Transfer to a large bowl and add another 4 cups water. Soak at room temp for 3 hours. Puree in a blender until smooth. Strain through cheesecloth or a fine sieve into a pitcher. Mix in the sugar. Chill. Stir the horchata well before serving. Pour into ice-cold glasses. Garnish with cinnamon sticks and dusting with ground cinnamon. Alright. I guess, okay. It'll be done at the end. It'll be done after everything else. Or like, it won't quite be 3 hours. But it'll be enough. Wait, I thought you cooked the rice you put in horchata. I didn't realize you didn't cook it. Also, I'm not gonna make 4 cups of water, won't even fit. My only blender is a NutriBullet. That thing fits like 2 cups max. Like, look at this thing. It's not that big. So, we're gonna do 2 cups of water and a half cup of rice. We're just gonna halve the entire thing. I'll use warm water, it will soften the rice faster. Hopefully that doesn't mess up the horchata. Yeah, it'll fit it for this. So half the time, right? Yeah. It's kind of like, you know, if it says put the lasagna in the oven at 350 for 30 minutes, but you want it in 15 minutes, you just put it in there at 700 for 15 minutes. That's how that works, I think. Hang on, let me get out. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna show you my my rice barrel. So I like to buy rice in bulk. This says wheat on it. It's not full of wheat, it's full of rice. Look at this thing. You can't even see the top of it. It's so big. They're always... Ah, we have rice everywhere. Look at this. Hang on, let me not dump the rice out. Look at all this rice, bro. Anyway, I'll stop pouring rice into my stove. Quick maths, yeah, exactly. That's how that works. Trust me, I'm a chef. I'm a certified YouTube chef. Ah! I keep getting rice in the stove. Put this in the cup. Grind it up. How much rice do you eat every day? I eat rice a lot. Like, this is a 50-pound bag. I have another 50-pound bag over there. And then I also have a 15-pound bag of short grain and a 10-pound bag of sweet and a few other types. That's why I was like, I have every type except long grain. I ran out of jasmine rice. I haven't had a reason to buy a long grain rice since. Because I pretty much only use it when making like Arabic food. But I eat like probably a cup or two, probably not two, a cup of dried rice a day, roughly. Because I make lunch with it normally. For lunch, I normally make like a fried rice or a stir fry or some kind of rice dish. There's so many easy meals that you can make with rice. Or like, you know, maybe not easy, but like, they don't take very long. Like pretty quick meals that you can make with rice. you gotta leverage it. Where did I put my... Oh, wait, it's in the sink. What do I make with it? Alright, I'm glad I did not try to grind up the black pepper in the blender before making this horchata, or this thing would 100% taste like pepper. Because if you don't run the blade in the dishwasher, it doesn't get rid of it. Bro, you're influencing the local prices buying so much? If you like the horchata, the next time you can just go for a true authentic recipe where it sits for the whole day. Yeah, I will. Because everything like that, it's like there's a lot of breads where I've like tested them, where I do them quick in one sitting, but you're supposed to let it rise for like overnight. And like, it's always better if you let it rise overnight, but you can get like 90% of the way there just by letting it rise for a couple hours. So, I'll see how much I like the flavor of it, because I've never even had a horchata. I've never had it at all. This is my first exposure. It seems like it ground it up pretty fine. Maybe not that much. It's still kind of coarse. This might not end well? What do you mean? Is this a bad recipe? Or is it the fact that I've never had it? Oh, wait. I'm supposed to put the cinnamon stick in here too. Hang on, wait. Whoopsie. I forgot a step. I didn't realize I was supposed to also grind the cinnamon stick. Crunchy. I mean... You've never had it? Yeah. I always wanted to make one, but I keep forgetting. Summer's almost over. You need that Heifer core? Next, add the Pepsi. Oh, yeah. Or chilk. No, wait. That's adding milk to it. You've heard of pilk. Get ready for horchata. Alright, I got a cinnamon stick. I get my cinnamon stick in bulk, so I got a lot of those. Now put it on the grill. Ooh, toasted horchata, let's go. Yeah, I heard smoking it makes it so much better. Don't worry, Booney, though. Yeah, I'm very receptive to trying things. Even if I've never had this, if it ends up not good, I'm gonna chalk it up to the fact that I made it wrong. I'm not gonna, like, forever hate horchata or anything. Alright, let's grind up the cinnamon. I think the cinnamon is apparently important. That looks pretty slushy. And then you grind it again later, right? So, this isn't the final chance. This isn't the last chance for me to grind it up as fine as it can be. It's real foamy. Alright, I guess I don't think I'll need this mixer cup, so I'll just let it sit in the mixer cup. Oh, it says transfer to a large bowl and add another several cups of water. Okay, never mind. We'll put it in a big bowl. We'll do what they say. I don't want to mess it up. There we go. It'll be another 2 cups because I have the recipe. The local Montezuma restaurant makes it very well. Be careful, the pre-packaged quick mix kind apparently just suck. Yeah, I think that's true for everything. Oh my gosh, what did I have recently that was like pre-packaged? Oh, it was like the first time someone was like, oh, you should try a Bloody Mary, and I never had one, and they had some kind of like mix, and it was the worst thing I've ever tasted in my life. Not actually, but it was really bad. It was so bad. And yeah, I don't trust mixes. They're always bad. They're always gonna be the worst. I'll make this again. If this doesn't turn out well, I'll just make it again in like, I don't know, tomorrow or something. I'll let it sit overnight and see how it is by morning. It smells really good. Like, I cannot stress enough how delicious the cinnamon smells. I gave up on mixes with Easy Mac. Dude, Easy Mac is like one of the better mixes too. And it's still like not that good. This has made a ton. Look how much of this. I just realized this isn't, I'm not quite in the camera view. There we go. Prepackaged eggnog. Prepackaged eggnog is, I always used to like it, but then I made homemade eggnog a couple years ago, and it's so good. Homemade is so good. It does have alcohol in it though. I think it's dead. The homemade stuff. Yeah, exactly, Pando. That's the ticket. The oh man, there's this dude. Oh, what's his name? There's this book called The Bar Book that's like a very legit primer on how to do cocktails, and the guy who wrote that book has eggnog as like a specialty at his bar because he runs a restaurant, or not a restaurant. He runs a bar, and the recipe for that eggnog from that book is so good. It has like tequila and sherry in it. And that sherry pairs like so well, like way better than you think it would. It's so delicious. I probably had some bad experience with package. $200 worth of alcohol to make eggnog. How much eggnog were you making? How about like $30 worth of alcohol to make more eggnog than I could possibly drink? And it was like, I mean, I made it for a bunch of other people, but it made like half a gallon or more. I think I made over half a gallon of eggnog with that much. Eggnog isn't that alcoholic. Price wasn't worth it, but the eggnog was pretty great. Tequila? I've heard of using Bailey's. Listen, Izumi, trust the process. Tequila and sherry. So sherry is it's a fortified wine, which if you don't know, a fortified wine is a wine that you have added liquor to make it stronger. And it's a pretty sweet. It's an Amontillado, I think is how you say it. An Amontillado sherry. It's so good. It's one of my favorite drinks, and it kills me that it's only socially acceptable to drink around Christmas. It works with a lot of alcohol. I use brandy. Yeah, okay. I've heard of people using brandy. I would not recommend using Bailey's. I don't really like Bailey's, so. I'm a little biased on that. I think it's more that like, when people use Bailey's, it's often in recipes where they should just be using alcohol and cream separate, and like the fresh cream is gonna taste better than Bailey's. I think that's my bias against it. I'm picking rice out of my stove because it comes to munch in there. We're gonna get on making the ricotta here in a second. Completely agree. Yeah, exactly. Thou Thorgard gets it. I call him Thou. I meant Tan. Tan Thorgard. I know his name. I'm not reading it. But my brain sometimes will see a name and read it wrong anyway. Never had Bailey's? They don't sell this stuff here. Oh yeah, you're a Brazil lad. It's okay, you're not missing out. If you're Brazil has cachaça, and their national drink is like the caipirinha, which is one of the best things that I've ever consumed in my life. So, y'all got that going for you. You can't hardly buy any cachaça here in the U.S. It's really hard to find. The local liquor store that's like the really big one that has all the weird fancy liquors, it only has one brand of cachaça. And it's like the only one nearby that even carries it at all. You got people butcher my name constantly when I'm chatting, but I've read your name correctly. Moonshine is straight up outlawed. I don't know. I know a lot of people who have made moonshine. Probably is outlawed though. Cherry liqueur, bourbon triple sec, simple syrup and eggs with milk. I don't know about that one, boss. Cherry liqueur is what puts me at odds. I'm sure there's a good cherry liqueur out there. Most people are gonna use like 99 cherries, which is some of the worst things that have ever been conceived. Don't drink 99s. This is my rallying cry. I don't care how cheap it is, it's not worth it, fam. You're better than this. Check your local walls, trust the process. I don't know if I can trust that. Cherry liqueur sounds like it's gonna taste like cough syrup. Just don't say anything you're making. Don't say anything. Don't say you're making it. Okay, wait. I'm not gonna make it. Moonshine is great. Panis, I don't know about that one. I've had a lot of moonshine. I grew up in Appalachia, where the moonshiners originated. And I've had a lot of questionable shine. It kind of tastes like rubbing alcohol, but you can drink it, maybe. Cherry liqueur is generally fucking terrible. Okay. I guess I just need to trust the process. I need to follow my own advice. The process is there to be trusted. I just realized, why do I have the camera, like, way over here? Hang on. I think this is the better setup. Oh, don't snag it on anything. It's the better setup to... Oh, wait. Wait. I realize now why I have it over there. It's because the cord is like it blocks off half the kitchen from me when it's here. Damn, I should have gotten the longer one. I don't think they maybe they didn't have a longer one, I can't remember. The longer cord would have been better for this. We're doing a lot of risky camera maneuvers. I fear no dogs. I fear no man. That's not actually true. I don't want to... Shirt reveal! It's not a shirt, it's an apron. Look, it says, hang on. I might pull the screen so I can see what I'm actually seeing. Yeah, look, it says Spicy Boy on it. It looks like Guy Fieri. It's real funny. Someone made this for me. Nice spice rack. Oh, yeah. Do you want another streamer with Appalachian roots? Wait, who's the other one? You can make your own, you can't sell it. Oh, okay. That's cool as fuck. This was made for me by a friend that used to come to dinners. They're very nice. I made them something for Christmas one year. I think it was like a scarf and a hat set, and I made them match. It's pretty nice. Can you quickly walk by the mirror with the camera? I'm straight out of holler, bro. Ah, you're the other one. What is the pipeline on this? It's pretty weird. Oh, speaking of spice rack, yeah. You know how I said a second ago, I was like, I don't want to clean my kitchen? I'll go ahead and call myself out here, and I'll show you why. I'll show you why I don't use the head cam. So, past this point, I just don't clean. So here's the spice rack, which is actually pretty nice. I built that. But then you have this table full of shit. And then here's the pantry and the fridge, and here's the setup that I have so that I can stream in the kitchen. And there's a sink full of dirty dishes. That's why I don't stream with the head cam, because then you have to see that. Aye. Spicy. Boy. Let's see. Which direction does that window go? What are you trying to dox me, bro? That window goes to my backyard. I didn't think you could see anything through it because the light's kind of blasting it out. Figure it all out via the shadows. He spies an airplane in the background and starts looking up flight paths. That's a DJ setup. It's this is the mixer board that I use for audio. It's really nice. I got it because I can also use it for like music, but it doesn't work very well with OBS. It works fine with OBS on this computer, on this laptop. It doesn't work on my desktop for some reason. Does the sun shine on the spice rack? Some parts of the day it does. What are you trying to figure out? Any case, when I clean up that table and make sure it's fully purged, because I removed everything that could have like an address on it. Because I used to have a bunch of boxes and stuff in this kitchen, right? And I went through, before I ever started doing cooking streams, like before the first one, I went through the whole kitchen and just purged everything like that so that I couldn't accidentally show it. Those poor spices. Oh, because of the sun? I mean, it's blocked by the side walls of the spice rack. The sun is only on it for like a little bit of the day, like 30 minutes when the sun sets, because there are houses over there and they block the sun for most of it. But for about 30 to 45 minutes, you get pure sun. Different versions of OBS. Now it's the same version, it's just a different computer. I think there's some driver issue. There's indirect light too, yeah. What are spices supposed to be kept in the dark? These seem to maintain their flavor pretty well to me. I don't know, man. maybe I'm not picky enough. I need to be pickier. Probably could stand to be a little more selective with quality. Let's get out our milk for making ricotta. So, for the ricotta recipe. Yes? Oh. Damn, yeah, I guess I have to move the kitchen to the basement. I thought the spice rack's so cool! It's the highlight of the kitchen. And, yeah, I guess it's bad. Sam. Welcome in, Wolfgang von... What the hell? Wolfgang von Schwarzschild. How's it going? We're just doing a little early morning, cooking. It's not actually early morning. It's like 1 in the afternoon at this point, isn't it? Zam. How the time catches up with you. Here's what we'll be using for the ricotta. I need my quick read thermometer as well. Maybe you get some UV foil for the windows. Oh, just to prevent the UV from coming in? I mean, I could get like, you know, curtains. Those would look a lot nicer. And also protect the sun. I could probably stand to have curtains in here anyway. Close enough to morning? Exactly. If you're in Pacific Standard Time, it's morning. If you're in Pacific Standard Time, if I wrap up within the next 2 hours, we'll still be in like premium brunch hour. We'll be all good. We'll be good, we'll be Gucci. What are you making? Oh, I'm making ricotta so that I can make lemon ricotta pancakes. And then earlier we were chopping up pork so that I can do homemade pork sausage. So we're gonna make the ricotta, then once the ricotta's done, we're going to grind up the pork sausage, and then once that's done, we can start making the pancakes. Which will involve making like a mix with flour and stuff, and then whipping up some, what am I thinking? Whipping up egg and folding it in with a ricotta. Curtains, I know someone who could help there. I could make the curtains for this. Is that the bat smort? What bit reward is that? That's a good emote. Alright, hang on. Yeah, the little spicy boy popping on this apron is good for holding this this instant read thermometer. We'll need him in a bit, because the ricotta, You basically, oh, 1K? Oh, that's just like 10 bucks. This was the only emote I paid money for. It was this one. It cost me, it cost me 1K bits. It was worth the 70. JC, what the hell? How do you have the 75,000 reward? Brother, that is a lot of bits. That's like a shitload of bits. Here's how. You madman. I always get lower than usual yield out of this recipe, so I'm going to have it. Or I'm going to double it rather, not have it. The other way around. I'm looking for the recipe right now. Worry not. Bro, where the hell is the pancake recipe? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. What do we need to make these waffles or this ricotta? Four cups whole milk, a half teaspoon of table salt, and 1/4 cup white vinegar. Or lemon juice. I'll use lemon juice. Because we're going to need the lemons anyway. We'll need it for the pancakes. Yeah, I'm just going in, because in the dining room bar is where the fruit is, like the citrus is. I also have the 10K one? Wait, what? That's the 10K one? Whose 10K one is that? Nag21 channel for the Futura tip. I swear. JC, how in the world? How old is your account that you're able to stack all these? Now I'm gonna zest this lemon first because it's easier to zest before I chop it in half and juice it for the ricotta. And I'll need the zest for the pancakes. From 2013, okay, that makes a little more sense because like I can see how it accumulated over the years. Hang on, does Morgo even have 100K? Because I know you can have 100K. I know Twitch gives you the option to have it. I don't know anyone who like has spent enough bits on anyone's channel to get it, but the slot is there. She does not have 100K. Ah. I know VTemp has 100K, and it's a pilt glass. And he has it just so that he can use it. That's the only reason. Okay, hang on. We need... Oh, shoot. Did I not... Oh, did I not wash this beforehand? I should have run the dishwasher last night. I don't know what I was thinking. It wasn't, like, completely full, but it was full enough. It was full enough, and it had some of the stuff I needed in it. Wagey, get back in the KG. Welcome in, Ratman. I'm actually off work today. I'm free from my wagey abilities. That's why I'm able to stream. Otherwise, there is no way I'd be streaming on a Friday morning. Pretty sure Rusty is the only one with more bits than me for Beck. She loves a CC. Oh, Rusty. I haven't seen him around in a bit. Oh, hang on. Let me go to it's also in the large one. Could you turn the music a tiny bit down, please? Maybe 10%? Sure. Let me get my headphones and check it. Wait. The music is so quiet. Oh, never mind. How about like that? Is that good? I also realized the mic is like randomly popping. It's kind of annoying. Everything's super echoey and reverby. Because I'm just yelling in the kitchen into a mic that's just sitting in the middle of the room. Perfecto? Excellent. Yeah, I think when I turned it on initially, it was on a much quieter song. So, my bad. It's all on one big playlist though. They should be all equalized around the same amount, but I don't know. I just ripped it off YouTube. I did actually download it so that it stops turning off in the middle of me running it. Especially with this, I'm not wearing the headphones because I'm walking around and stuff, so I don't get to hear if it shuts off or anything. How much lemon juice do we need for this? I might actually buff this with vinegar. Was the audio for the last cooking stream different? I think it was the same. It's not the audio setting that gets carried over though. It's a mixing board. So I change the knob every time, and then at the beginning I just start the music and I put on the monitor headphones and I adjust it until it sounds like it's not too loud while I'm talking. But I'm using, I think it is the extended playlist, so there's some other stuff on it. I think the first song on the playlist that I use is a little bit quieter, maybe, than the others, which is kind of bad. That's kind of bad when you're trying to do this. Oh, like position-wise? Perhaps. You mean like in the playlist? The first one might be. Not sure. I realize the fan is blowing on the mic, so I moved the pop filter up so that the pop filter is off the fan. Hopefully that works. I think we need more lemons. Luckily I have a lot. They had a sale on them last week. I've been eating a lot of lemonade this week, thanks to all of these. Oh, like where the mic is and such? The mic is behind me, so like when I come over here, it's much closer, and I don't have to talk as loud. But when I'm over here, I have to yell a little bit more. So, yeah. What are we making today? Oh, we're making lemon ricotta pancakes, homemade maple sage breakfast sausage, and scrambled eggs. We're doing brunch. It's a brunch theme. And hopefully, some horchata, though that might be a little bit not quite done by the time we're done with the rest of this stuff. So I don't know. I'm gonna buff this lemon juice with a little bit of just normal vinegar, I think. It's gonna take way too many lemons to double this recipe. Okay, base post recipe. It's all Kenji Lopez Alt's recipes, I believe. Both the maple sage breakfast sausage and the lemon ricotta pancakes. They're in his book, The Food Lab. You can pirate it, I'm sure, if you don't want to pay for a cookbook. But it's a cookbook worth having, I'd say. It's one of my favorites. I will say Kenji's obsession with ditching tradition for the sake of it doesn't always pan out for him. But a lot of his methods are pretty solid. So was the mic closer last time and more in front? I don't think so. It's been in the same place of the kitchen every time because it's on this cart. It's on this like kitchen cart behind me. See, look. There's the microphone in all its glory. This is the thing that actually does the streaming. So am I like too muffled? Is that the problem? Because I can try to adjust a bit, but there's only so much I could do. What I really should do, I should really get a lapel mic that I can have like, you know, attached to my collar, and then you can hear me real clearly. They don't cost that much. I just haven't gotten them yet. That would make streams like this a lot better, and just be useful in general. This dude got 2 laptops, sci-fi mode. Yeah, one is this one's a Surface Pro, which cannot stream. It's very weak. It's like the lowest end Surface Pro. And the other one is just a normal laptop, but it has more RAM, and it's able to run OBS. The laptop I'm reading chat on only has 8 gigs of RAM, and it lags like all the time. It's pretty bad. Sounds fine to me, but yeah, clip mic could be better. Yeah, I mean, I know it's not a good, like my sound is not good like this, but I figured it's okay for what we're doing. I'm not doing anything too fancy, you know. Alright, let's boost the acidity of this. We're gonna just add some normal distilled vinegar. Okay, well, 1.5 laptops. Yeah, this guy doesn't count as a full-blown laptop. I was originally thinking I would have to, it sounds pretty good compared to the average randomly picked streamer. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Though the average randomly picked streamer is pretty awful. My sound's normally a lot better on desktop. I'm going to do some serious computer work to try to get this mixing board working right with OBS on the desktop. So fingers crossed that works today. Doesn't help the last cooking stream I watched was Hans. Slight bias. Slight bias. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, wait, I'm realizing this pot is not going to be big enough for half a gallon of milk. Hang on, let's get out a bigger pot. There we go. That's a proper size one. Dude, Han's cooking stream went hard though. That was scuff Kino. Yeah, that's 4 cups. Oh, it splashed. There we go. You guys know how to make ricotta? It's delicious. If you make it yourself, it's so much better than what you get at the store. And it's literally just boiling milk, salt, and vinegar. Of course Hans delivered. Yeah, Hans delivered so hard. Also, did I welcome in you, JC? And did I welcome in Robert Brown? I'm being a bad streamer again. Welcome in Furo, by the way. Gaming. Gaming raid, gaming raid. Yesterday, or that wasn't yesterday. The gaming raid earlier this week has left me scarred and deformed. That's increased the raid list so much. I have so many raid edits at this point. This is my raid edit list is like Bag's Doodle Redeem. It just keeps getting longer. Which Hans? Quetzalcoatl. Hang on, can I shout him out actually? Quetzalcoatl. This is a massive vibe check because I probably spelled this wrong. Oh wait, he's currently live playing Elden Ring. He's live right now. Whoops, I didn't realize he was currently live. You got it, hey! I know, you bastards. Could be worse, there's always Dude, the amount of people who I struggle to spell the name with, Hans is up there as being one of the hardest for me. Just because he has like multiple, like what is, like Quetz and Kodal, and I'm like, well, how do you spell either one of those? Neither one of those are real words. They're fake words invented by the Latinx to oppress us. No, I'm just kidding. That was a joke for the uninitiated. Does he cook a lot? No, he did one cooking stream and it was like just super scuffed. So it was like on a laptop, but the laptop couldn't really handle it and it was like struggling. But it was very funny because it kept getting, we found out that if we spam emotes, it lags the laptop more. So we kept like spamming emotes to troll his laptop performance. And the frame rate kept getting lower and lower as we did it. It was hilarious. Also, the pronunciation is Quetzalcoatl. Wait. Quetzalcoatl? Wait, what? Really? Gonna get my own lunch, have a good one. Oh, thanks for stopping in, JC. I appreciate you. Like Otter. Okay. Ketzhan's Co-op. I had no idea that's how you pronounce that. The TL is like a clip T. Oh, okay. Holy shit, that sounds amazing. It's pretty great. Codal, listen. Co-op apparently is how you say that. I never would have come up with that. I'm sorry. My massive amount of Americanness that leaks into everything. Alright, hang on. We need a full teaspoon of table salt. Table salt? I'm using this kosher salt. Combine milk, salt, and vinegar. Heat the milk and vinegar mixture in a saucepan. Right from heat. Okay, yeah. Okay. There we go. Add some salt. Add our, this is vinegar and lemon juice. It's mostly lemon juice. I didn't want to use that much lemon though for this. So. We will be waiting for this to heat up, which is going to take a hot minute because this is a lot of milk and it was refrigerated beforehand. So we'll get a temp reading just so I have a point of reference. It is 75 degrees, boy. That ain't much. That's barely not cold. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be a little bit. It needs to get to 165, and once it's 165, we take it off the heat and we stir it, and it should curd. It should separate the curds. That's the goal here. We don't want to stir it too much, or the curds will all break up beforehand. So actually, I don't want to use that whisk. The whisk is a bad idea, on second thought. Let's go ahead and get rid of him, actually. We'll get the spatula back out for this boy. What is this? What is Han's status? Wait! Did he do it? Wait. Is this his last cooking stream? Yeah, okay. I thought this was from today for a hot second. And I was like, wait, is he cooking right now? No. Worry not. 1 frame per hour is the future, baby. That looks like a good meal, too. We didn't see any of it on camera. It was completely obfuscated from our eyes, thanks to its frame rate. But that's okay. Alright, it's starting to curdle a little. Don't want it to curdle too much. Also, my arm is like right in the way of the camera. Let's see what we're reading. 85, 86, yeah, still nowhere close. I mean, I guess I could stick my finger in it and tell pretty well. Okay, wait, what can we do in the meantime while this is heating up? To be maximum efficiency. Because it's not too efficient to just sit around. Well, I guess I have to stir it, don't I? Okay. I'm thinking we can do some other shenanigans here. Oh, I got lemons out. Do you guys want me to show you how to make the best lemonade ever? Because I can. I have perfected the lemonade game. Also, I don't know, I kind of want something refreshing. But then again, lemonade's kind of rich, and we are about to I'm about to consume lemon ricotta pancakes in a while. I mean, real gentle. I want the curds bigger. I don't have a proper cheesecloth. I have a, work on a different dish. Tell us your lemonade secrets. All right, 1 second. Let me get the shaker. This is an advanced recipe. Not actually, but you know, it's funnier to say that. Okay. You make it with so this is how you make it. This is like, I don't know, it's not the lazy way to make lemonade, but it's like the fastest way. So it takes a bit of work, but it's faster and it gives you it ice cold. So hang on. Let me put this on the other countertop. It'll be easier for me to set it up there than to do everything on this one. Huh. What are you guys doing here? Get out of here. We're making lemonade. The reason why I don't just work on another dish, by the way, is because the other dishes have a bit to go. Like we could grind the pork, I guess, but that can be done while the ricotta is cooling. There's like so much layers here of stuff we need to do. Let me just check the temp one more time. 107, we're getting up there. When it hits 165, that's when we'll, that's when we'll hit it. Okay. This is a simple recipe, but I don't know. I like the fancy presentation for no reason. What else do I need for this? Sugar and a tablespoon, and I think that's it. Oh, ice. Yeah. Very important. Good grief, it's frozen to the bed of the freezer. Something tells me my ice tray leaks a little bit. Look, this one ice cube is like lower than all the other ones, and there was like water all over there was frozen water all over the bottom of the freezer. I think maybe that cube is leaking. maybe I popped a hole in it or something. You need 3 of these big ice cubes, and then you get your cocktail shaker. Slice up a lemon. Actually, I'm gonna take a, just for style points. Wait. I'll take a thin slice of lemon out the center of that. I do, position up a little. I do 1 lemon and 2 tablespoons of sugar. 2 heaping tablespoons of sugar. Because not all the sugar will dissolve, because you're adding it cold. So, there we go. There we go. I'm closer to the mic over here. I was just seeing if everything's in focus properly. And then into this, we'll crack our ice. do that to 3 of these big ice cubes. These are like a common like whiskey cube ice mold, by the way. They're not very expensive. But I freeze all my ice into big cubes like this so that I like it cracked better than like in the weird like automatic freezer cubes. Like those always look funny. They look cheap. If you want to look $1 million, you get the fancy ice cube trays, and then you either have the big whiskey cubes or you get to crack it into this like, oh, it's artisan. It's cracked ice. It's not that filthy, weird half wedge shaped moon. Yeah, I'm using a Boston shaker. Trust me. It's just lemon juice and sugar in there right now. So, you'll get a seal on the Boston shaker because it's definitely cold enough. You want to shake that up good. Because you want to break up the ice real good. Maybe add a little water to this actually. Help it shake. You typically, I forgot to add a little when I started. You want a little bit of liquid in there. I can't get a good shot of it while I'm shaking it. At this point, you might as well put in some cachaça and make it a caipirinha. Lemon juice can get bruised. The juice shouldn't be able to get bruised. If you put the whole lemon in there, like if you put this, the rind would get bruised and it would make it bitter. Kind of like if you because with a caipirinha, you muddle your limes, and if you over muddle them, they get bitter. You have to be like careful with it. The oils you get out of that can really turn the dish, unfortunately. One second, I'm checking the ricotta real fast. And then I'm gonna get the glass. All right, we're at 135. We're at like 150. So we're getting up there. 130, or we're at 165. All right, the ricotta's coming off the heat. One second, let me get a glass for the lemonade. All right. Here's get that glamour shot on the pour. I don't think it's possible to get a true glamour shot with this lighting and everything, but you know what I mean. As good as we can get. There we go. Add a little extra water. Oh, I didn't bring my bar spoon in here. I'll just stir it with a butter knife. So what for the glamour shots? Most of my bar tools are in the dining room where I have the like bar top. There we go. Flavor tab, reflection streamer. There's no reflections to worry about. I'm wearing a mask. It's what the mask is. That's literally what the point of the mask is. Then we add a little lemon in there. Isn't that delicious? That actually doesn't look that good in this lighting. Oh, you're talking about if it got too cold too fast. This tastes delicious every time. Yo, what? Wait. I almost missed that image completely. Hang on, look at this. Look at this. This is awesome. Oh my gosh, hang on. I'm saving this right now. Give me 1 second. I want it. I'm on the tablet, so I'm like trying to go as fast as I can. Sorry, I can't watch stream. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Karagi. Thank you so much. Let me put it up on the. I'm putting this up on the screen. Let me go over to to the actual laptop that has the stream on it. I'm having to like jump between them. I'm losing my mind right now. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Come on, load, you crazy thing. Fellas, look at this. Isn't this awesome? Oh my gosh. Hang on, wait. Put you behind my Fugi? It looks like I have a little friend. That's awesome. Oh, thank you so much. I love it. It looks okay. Can you do a cover of the Mask by Dreams from Minecraft? No. Okay, wait. Furu gave me a thing. On the subject of glamour shots, you know what makes a real pretty brunch drink? Add some butterfly pea powder tea on top of the lemonade. What color is that? Oh, it's blue! It looks like Windex. That actually would look really cool. It turns purple when added. Oh, so you get the gradient effect. Hang on, I'm gonna take a sip of this, just so I can confirm it's delicious. If there's any bruising of the lemon, I can't tell. It's so good to make lemonade like this. This is my favorite way to make it. Very spicy. Thank you so much. This is amazing. Also, Ratman's right. Roggy art gives dopamine. I'm so hyped right now. I feel like I can take on anything. Is there anything else y'all want to see me make before we continue as scheduled? Because I feel like I can take on the world. I can only watch streams, but I do be a dog art enjoyer. Yeah, based. Everyone's a dog art enjoyer. Her art is so cute. It's so good. I'm glad others appreciate it. Oh, this ricotta has separated out really well. I'll cut back over to it here in a second. Know any drug recipes? No. It's already really tasty with rum or gin. I imagine this would taste delicious with gin. Gin pairs really well with this kind of like acidity. I mean, like a Tom Collins, which is like a traditional gin drink, is it's essentially lemonade, like sparkling lemonade and gin. So first you want to get pH strips and muriatic acid. No. I know the how to make crystal meth song, and I know the process. I'm not gonna do it on stream, or like ever. Alright, hang on. We've been goofing around. Let's go back over here to the stove. Well, I forgot that when you loosen up the hoist on this camera thing, it just drops the camera completely. Let's go up. There we go. Yeah, look at the ricotta. Look at it. It's split out. All nice. This is what you want to happen. This is bad when it happens in recipes and good when you're trying to make cheese, which is what we're doing right now. So it worked really well. Oh, okay. I should use my left hand so that it doesn't. It's cooling a little this way. But let's pour out the whey. Thanks. If you're keeping it on your screen a bit, I made you transparent. Oh, nice. Yeah, let me get that transparent one too. I do want it to be on the screen. I love it. This is adorable. All this art, a lot of people have made me art that makes me more adorable than I actually am. It's a little off-putting in a good way. Improved reality through PNG streaming. Yeah, I guess this does kind of block part, so I shouldn't, maybe I shouldn't have it directly over. Now I have the P or the clear PNG though. Oh, let's see. New PNG for cooking streams dropped? Actually, that's a great idea. Oh, I drew a PNG for cooking streams. It's, hang on, I'll show it in a bit. Let me swap this guy with the, the transparent one. Use large icon. This is the transparent one. Yeah. There we go. He's over here. I actually did make a PNG for cooking streams, and I forgot to change it before switching. Let me show. It's this. This is supposed to be, but I forgot to. You have to like upload it, right? I forgot to upload it. I have a closed and open mouth version of this that I use for my cooking streams. I used for the first one or two, I think. Did I only use it for the first one, actually? that'd be the real bamboozle, is if I only used it for the first one. Right, can I suggest? I think he's missing frosted tips. No, the Guy Fieri influence doesn't go that far, I swear. What are we at with this? 145, okay. We're dropping down. I think we can strain it now. Thank you so much. I love it. I love it. Oi. Let me, hang on. Let me get a bowl out. And we can strain this guy off. Here's the bowl. Ooh, Fieri. I don't maintain. I'm probably a slightly better cook than Guy Fieri. Oh, this is the reflective bowl. You can see my ninja form if you're looking real carefully. Ah. Let's pour off this guy. Oh, we got a good bit of ricotta out of this. You'll love to see it. And there's some still in the pot as well. This isn't all of it. Yeah. That's our ricotta that's floated to the top. Guy Fieri collab win. Look, I keep sending him DMs and he won't respond. I mean, I don't like Guy Fieri, haha. He said he only collabs with V Shoujos, so unfortunate. Are you going to make something with the whey? I don't think I'll make anything with the whey. I've never used it for anything. I know I had a friend who was like, oh, whey, that's like what I drink before I work out is whey protein. And he wanted it to drink, and I gave it to him, and he was like, this is the worst thing I've ever consumed. So, I don't know if I'll do anything with the whey. Yeah, let's put this back in the pot. This split cleaner than I think it's ever done when I've made it. Like, this looks so good. Oftentimes, this, unfortunately, I'll get, when I make ricotta, I'll get a lot more liquid that, like, persists. But this one, like, I think not stirring it very much was to its advantage. Sorry this is a bad, like, camera look. I'm just trying to get the extra water out of it. No! Hang on. It just landed on the countertop. Damn it. Back into the... No! So it did land in a way. I got too greedy. I got too greedy trying to dry it all out. It doesn't like have to be dry, but it's better when you are able to try it. Ooh, a bloat maxer. Time to make some protein powder. Yeah, no! Why did I drop it? Hang on, it's fine. It's fine. We can strain this out again. It just was that, it was almost dry and I got greedy. And now I have to double strain, I have to strain it again. I'll just strain the bowl back into the pot. Ow, that's hot. Just give it a little shake. A few taps and a few shakes. Please put the cheese on the keyboard and close the surface on it. No, I'm not doing that. What the hell? You could not pay me enough. It would be such a pain. That keyboard would be thrown away. Also, the Surface keyboard's like $100. It's way too much. I think I got mine included with the Surface because they were having a promo deal. But if I had to buy a new one, it's like $100. Trying to get this as dry as I can. Have you guys ever had ricotta gnocchi? Like gnocchi that's made with homemade ricotta? It's so good. It goes so hard. It's also like this. You have to use the homemade ricotta or a really high quality. Oh, also, welcome in, Amazing Hammer. And welcome in, Mego Man. This is like premium stuff right here. The only place, because if you buy ricotta in a store, they add like thickeners to it to make it set up more. To actually get it where it's proper just curds like this, so that you can use it as an ingredient and not just like a topping on lasagna or whatever. It costs like $10 a pint. It's real expensive. You can around where I live, you can only get it at the Italian market. I gotta say, ricotta always just felt like paste. Oh, well, that's the thing. If it's the thickener kind, it feels like paste. But this kind, like, has a crumb to it. Kind of like a more moist feta cheese, but it doesn't taste like feta. Because feta is kind of bad. Oh, also, thank you for the follow, Loaf Bread. I don't hear the follow notifications, so I'm sorry. Just woke up and now I'm starving. Glad to make you hungry. Also, JC, you're right. This is amazing art. I love it. Aye. Let me just dry off the counter a little bit. Feta's very salty. And made from sheep's milk. Somewhat sour. Yeah, it's completely different flavor. Ricotta is salty and a little sour, but it's not nearly as strong. Hey streamer, say cheese to meet you for the new follower. What's your take on blue cheese? It's pretty good. It's not my favorite, but I like mold cheeses. They're pretty good. Yeah, that's not very salty at all, actually. That's a very neutral flavor, and it's very mild. Which is what you want when you're about to put it in pancakes. You don't want it to be super salty. Can you please eat the ricotta with your hands, like a Winnie the Pooh eating honey? No. No, I'm not doing that. Oh, hang on. There's a little bit of liquid separating out. Don't get too greedy. Oh wait, you can't even see because my arm's in the way. Damn. I know, I need to get more camera awareness. It's draining more and more. One of those folks who loves the inside of brie but can't stand the rind. Oh, really? The rind is pretty good. It is way funkier though. Like, I understand why some people don't like the rind. It's an understandable preference. Okay, what else we making? Oh, let me clean up all my lemonade stuff over here. 1 second. and I'll cut back over, and we can start making we'll start grinding the pork sausage, because that's next. Grind pork sausage, mix up the mix for the pancakes, because we'll make it out of like flour and baking powder and stuff. Then we'll whip the eggs, fold those in with the ricotta and the lemon. Wait. Did I just use all my lemons to make this? Hang on a second. Minor freak out. Let me, Oh, no, thank the Lord. There ain't no lemons in the lemon ricotta pancakes. It's lemon, there's no lemon juice, there's lemon zest, which I saved right here. Just make it, I used all the lemons to make lemonade, yeah. Okay, that would actually kill me. This is gonna become Brenner at this rate. I'm gonna be eating this at like 3 in the afternoon. It's not brunch for me. It'll be brunch if you're in PST or earlier. Lemonade. That lemonade tastes. That lemonade goes hard. I actually stole this recipe. This is what they, I know a guy who owns the lemonade stand at one of like the local fairs, and that's the lemonade he makes. So I stole his recipe, and now I've released it on the internet. Now everyone will know his lemonade secrets. Ha ha ha. He didn't give me measurements though, he just said how he did it. That's gonna go get more lemons from the lemon cow. Eagerly anticipating the lemonade stand stream. Yeah, we're gonna have a 3-hour stream. All I'm doing is making what I consider the perfect lemonade. It's very advanced. I'm the duck who asks for grapes. Okay, but like, screw that video, bro. I had a roommate who would play that thing all the time for some reason. It's burned into my brain. Very cute idea. Could be. Lemonade stand. Channel point redeemed for getting a lemonade. Banned from the fair for lemonade trade secret theft. Yeah, guys, listen. You shake up lemon and sugar and water. No, you can't say that. That's our trade secret. Absolutely secret. Cannot be shared with anyone. Oh, wait. Oh, I should get this picture of water. Oh, wait, the camera isn't even playing over here yet. Yeah. I was cleaning up first. I forgot. As I said, the camera awareness I need to increase dramatically. That should be good. You can kind of see the tablet over here. State laws. What is this? Distillate. Oh, is this who can make moonshine? Hang on, I'm an Ohio dweller. What can I make? I cannot make... Hang on, wait. I can't make... Oh, I can't make spirit. I can't make any spirits at all? Still operation. It is legal to possess a still, but it's not legal to produce spirits. Why is North Dakota so base? They allow you to make spirits at home. Secret lemonade recipe. Yeah, sugar, lemon. That's it. I can make everything else, and I'm legally allowed to own the still. So what that means is that as long as they don't catch you with the moonshine, you're fine. I didn't miss this one. Alrighty, welcome in. Ohio don't let you do shit. Yeah, what the hell? All the liquor is sold through like the Ohio Liquor Board as well. It's not sold like you can't be truly independent. You have to register with the state board, and you can only sell what they tell you to sell. Thank you for the follow, Epic Pants Gaming, and welcome in, by the way. Sorry I'm late on the follow things. I don't hear the notification because I don't have headphones in. Yay, Ratty! Nanachi Smile. I need to add Nanachi Smile to my VTTV just for Ratty. Let me make vodka in my house. Yeah. Don't use the term ooh-oomfies again. You could still red still. Red is still taxed liquor immediately after adding aromatics. That's true, because it's already taxed. So they probably wouldn't have a problem with that. I say probably because it's probably still technically illegal, even though it really shouldn't be. Like gin. Yeah, you can make bathtub gin. But you have to make it out of pre-existing, like, vodka or something. Is it? Yeah, I don't think you can distill any spirit, even if you're redistilling. Because otherwise, you could just buy a bunch of cheap vodka, redistill it into, like, Everclear. Because you can get to, like, 190 proof or something with straight distillation. Trust me, I used to be friends with the chemistry people in college. They had some drink they made that had, like, a tablespoon of lab-grade Reginald ethanol in it, which is 200 proof, 100% pure ethanol, completely dry. That thing was, it'd kick you in the pants, that's for sure. I'm in Ohio and used to have a roommate that made moonshine. I've got family across, like, Tennessee, Kentucky, and West Virginia that have made moonshine. I'm pretty sure it's not legal to do that, though. That would kill you, actually. No, not when it's mixed into other stuff. No, you shouldn't drink it straight, but they would mix it into a drink. It had, like, other liquors in it. Okay, wait, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. We're making our meat. Hear that sound? Meaty. Actually, I have the order of operation wrong. I have the cutting board here for some reason. Actually, I need the mixer here. And if it doesn't, I come out much stronger. Exactly. You can't get pure alcohol by distilling. Yeah, you have to do like drying steps if you want actual pure ethanol. But you can get like, I think 90 is like the normal target, and if you distill it a lot more, like to the point where it's really not worth it, you can get up to like 94 or 95. But that last 5%, you just can't get without other methods. You have to like add stuff to it. Ask your state representatives to no longer keep the craft spirit R&D down. Yeah, there is so much craft beer in this state. Imagine if they laxed their craft spirit laws a little. Because there's barely any distilleries because it's so restrictive too. I think even pure ethanol has trace impurities. Yeah. A reflux still. I've heard of reflux still. You can get like there's an off-the-shelf still that you can just buy. They say it's like, oh, it's for distilling water. Like, yeah, no one's using it for that. People are using it to make booze. How's this horchata coming along? Let me give it a stir, actually. I forgot I have this over here. It's soaked for over an hour at this point, so we're getting there. I'm gonna be drinking it when it's like under-soaked, though, for sure. Distilled water is useful? It actually is. Sam, the distillery is a pain. There's a lot that goes into it. If you want to distill spirits, you need like massive condenser towers and stuff. I say massive, it's like relative to the size of the still. Most people do through like multiple columns that zigzag around to get good quality. Should we use the coarse ground like this guy, or should we use a more fine ground for the sausage? All you need to make mead is I've made mead. Hang on, I can show you some of the mead that I've made. It's kind of old at this point, but it doesn't really go bad or anything. Yeah. Oh, it's got a little silt in there. maybe it isn't so good. Had a very base chem teacher explain how to use distillery for other liquids. If you want to distill spirits, you need a blood sacrifice and necromancy. Not that kind of spirit. Look, here's the mead that I made. This is old though. This is like 2 years old. It's the last jar. I had a friend who really liked this stuff, and he paid me $30 a jar and bought like a whole bunch of them. And then this one, this isn't mead. This is distilled molasses wine. He liked this stuff too. It's not that, I didn't like the molasses wine. Maybe I just don't like molasses that much. This is legal. You can legally make, non-distilled. You can legally make fermented alcohols. In I think the entire US. Maybe there's some states are counting down. Two-year-old mead. The stuff must be strong by now. Yeah, did you notice the top of the jar is kind of like puffed up? That means the pressure has built because any of the sweetness remaining has been fermented by the remaining live yeast. So it's probably completely dry now and like 14-15%, because we made that mead where it could get, we wanted it to be a sweet mead. So we made it to where it could get to like 15% and just assumed it would only distill to 10. And most of it actually distilled to 15%. Want to try mead at some point? It's good. You have to find a meadery though, and go and get like proper mead first. Also, welcome in Guilty Sparks, by the way. And Nanodon. Is that Skype schmeat? Yeah, it is. You ever show your meat on Skype? Hang on, can I put this on a plate or something so I can use this bowl as the exit bowl for the meat grinder? Let me put this on something. I really don't want to have to use another bowl. I'm gonna get a glove too, so I don't have to bare palm this meat. You don't want to bare palm your meat. Are you Skyping with yourself? Also, yeah, a meadery. A meadery is where you get meat. I had a roommate that siphoned all his mead batches with his mouth and then gave mead to other humans. What the hell, bro? That's disgusting. Bro, I'm at work right now on my phone. This is not... Oh. Thank you for wanting to watch the stream bad enough that you're watching it at work. That's a mad respect. Hang on, I got. Oh, here we go. Let's put some schmeat on the rag to get it out of this bowl. We'll fit what we can in the actual meat grinder. What was that? Whoopsies. Haha, you didn't see that. You didn't see that at all. We can put a good bit on the tray. I'm going through a lot of work to just avoid washing one dish. Maybe not worth it. Maybe I'm actually stupid. I only siphon gasoline with my mouth? Hell yeah. Look, those neighbors probably don't need to go anywhere this week. What you cooking? So right now we're making a homemade maple sage sausage, a breakfast sausage. And then after this, we're gonna finish up making the ricotta pancakes. Ricotta lemon pancakes. You ever see that guy on YouTube that makes sausage, and that's like his whole gimmick, and he goes, flat sausage! I should do that with my intro. Chilling at a dusty-ass workbench, scrolled to Twitter, saw your tweet, and Froggy Garden, couldn't help keep myself from checking out whatever the hell you're up to. Base! I love this Karagi art. She's so nice to draw this. Maple? Does it have maple syrup? It does! It has a little bit of maple syrup in it. And trust me, that makes it tasty. I need to get wiring, or AC adapters for my lighting that I use for cameras so that I can use it to add more light in this kitchen when I'm It looks fine in my own eyes, but I'm looking on the camera feed and it looks really dark. We love the dog, we do, indeed. Base take, everyone loves that dog. If it's not 100% or 99, I'll be personally offended as a Canadian. Mego, rest assured, this is 100%. Hang on. This is 100% pure, locally sourced maple syrup. Actually, this might not be local. Where's it come from? New Jersey? Yeah, that ain't local. Never mind. But it is 100%. It's real. This brunch is really coming along. Yeah, it's getting there. Granted, I'll be eating brunch at like 3 in the afternoon, but it's alright. That's alright. Let's go. Probably made New Jersey or New Brunswick. New Brunswick. Is this gonna be enough meat to feed one person? Yeah, it's only a kilo. I don't know. I'm feeling like this might be a more 2 kilo of sausage kind of thing. But, you know, I guess I can make sacrifices for time constraints. It's still pouring. At first I thought that syrup bottle was liquor. Yeah, let me take a hit of that maple, bro. We could technically make a drink to go with this meal. I have a full, like, cocktail bar, so I do like to... Yeah, that's a lot of schmeat. That's actually, like, a considerable amount of schmeat. I like to do a coarse grind, because then you still get little bits of, like, I don't know, whole meat when you're eating it. It's not just mush, you know? Hang on, get that ASMR sound effect. Meat squeezing. Squeezing your meat like on stream. Well, you don't drink pure maple syrup? A full bar, you say? When's the meetup at Owo's house? Anytime you make it here, homie. No, I will find you. Hello, welcome to Food Wishes. Welcome to Food Wishes. This reminds me of the YouTube guy that makes sausage. Yeah, ordinary sausage, where he goes, "That's sausage," and then he makes some weird, like, random references. That man is, like, the most YouTuber. Because he even has, he's like, so many YouTuber tropes, it's almost parody. Like, he's doing it as a parody of people who do that. It's wild. I should not have this stream on full volume at work anymore. I'm bringing Malort. Hell yeah, Ratman. I actually don't hate Malort. I've had it. I just had it last weekend. I got some friends to drink it. I think I mentioned this on my last stream. We were in Chicago for a concert, and I was like, hey y'all, you ever heard of Malort? Because I've had it before. I had it earlier this year because someone else was hazing me into trying it. Sausage made out of bread. What the fuck is wrong with you? It's like, dude, I've had worse, okay? I'd rather drink Malort than like Southern Comfort or something. Or like any of the 99 liquors. Because like stuff where it's like that artificial, like chemical flavor, ugh, that all puts me way more. Malort is like intentionally bitter. Like, that is the flavor they wanted. It's not bad. It's not cheap. They wanted it to taste like that herb, like wormwood. And so it works. Me when Malort. The infinite wiener trick. I hate that sinner. Look, I can't help it you're too weak to handle the Malorted. Are you winning, son? Welcome in, Vesty the Bestie. We're winning, alright. More ASMR for you. Lemonade. Lemonade glass ASMR. Hang on, wait.
This is now the relaxing stream. Listen to the lemonade in your left and your right.
Okay, wait, I can't do that anymore. Also, that was a cheat. I used the pan knob to swing it around from left to right. It's not actually 2 microphones. I'm a hack fraud. No! Oh my god, what? I couldn't keep a straight face for it. Ooh, ASMR jump scare. Sorry, I couldn't keep the I couldn't keep the straight face. Paperbag's GFE has a new competitor. I should have put the headphones on so I could hear what I was actually doing. I forgot to put on the monitor phones. It always begins as irony. How did you do that? Keep going, you're giving me my blue ears. Yeah, you. Why would you say that phrase? Why would you utter that? I never have heard it in my life. I think it's time to get rid of the way. Down the drain it goes. Does anyone know anything I can do with this? Yeah, relaxing ASMR stream soon. I'm just kidding. I don't think I could swing that. I think it's too, like, tempting to laugh. Like, and if you laugh, you ruin it forever. You ruin it for everyone. Getting blue-eared at work, bro. Bro. Hang on. What am I doing right now? What else needs to be done? We just need to make the pancake batter. We need to make the pancake batter. Oh, and mix up the scrambled eggs. We'll do scrambled eggs next. I'm trying to fix this stinking this what's it called? What's the face mask thing called? Balaclava? I might be pronouncing that completely wrong and not even know it. I won't even know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. And I actually wouldn't know. Love scrambling eggs? Yeah, tasty. Washing the sausage grinder right now. Let me tell you, trust me, if you don't wash this thing immediately and it like dries out in the thing, it's the worst thing to clean. Scrambled eggs ASMR. Yeah, ASMR cooking stream. It's just like high res noises of all the kitchenware. That's the secret. That's the way. I just realized you can see me leaning in like this. Scrambled eggs is best, but sunny side up is pretty good. Sunny side up is tasty. To do it right, though, you have to get oil really hot and spoon it on top of the egg. That's the secret to getting a good sunny side up. Because then you cook like the outer of the yolk. You get that flavor that you get with like cooked egg while still maintaining the runny texture, and it doesn't have sear marks. I don't know, that's what I do anyway. I don't know, maybe true sunny side up enjoyers want it to be like basically raw on top. I like it to be the oil cooked. I think that's my favorite way of doing it. fucking meal at the Uno Diner Cafe. Hell yeah, if we do a meetup. When we did because I met up with a lot of people from the Paladin Court. So it's like Floop and Paladin and Atlas and Sunnyside and a bunch of those dudes. And I did most of the cooking in that house, and it was pretty banger. Though I was like highly gimped by not having any of my tools. Like I had to deal with Airbnb tools, which was a bit of a pain. But maybe I should use more oil. You don't need like a ton of oil. You just need enough that you can like tilt the pan down, spoon some up with a spoon, and put it on top of the yolk. Like that's just like 2 tablespoons maybe. That makes it, I don't know, in my opinion, that makes it tasty. And making sure like you salt it and everything, but that's kind of a given. You should always salt everything well. Oh, that's clever. Ah, yeah, that's oh, I can't remember where I read that. I heard that from someone one time. It's also like, if you look at a lot of like Chinese or Japanese, or really, I think it's probably most Asian countries, anything where they cook in a wok, they do the oil spooning thing all the time with wok food. Because you'll have it just burning on the bottom, and then they're like, if you want it cooked all the way around, you're like constantly spooning with the ladle to put the oil on top of what's in your wok. So that's I think that's where I derived that from. This motherfucker can feed. I cook a lot of food. I like to, so this Sunday I probably won't do it because we're having a welcome back party for one of my friends on Saturday. So that'd be 2 events in a row. But typically, on Sunday evenings, I cook for my friends and I have a big dinner. And it's a good time. It's a good way to keep up with work friends, because I work from home, so I don't get to see them too often otherwise. Yeah, welcome back, Woo's friends. It was, she was off in South Africa for like 4 months or so, because work made her go out. I met her, she's one of the girlfriends of one of my other friends. So I know her kind of indirectly, but she's pretty nice. And then he's having, her boyfriend's having a party. And he's like one of my best friends. We've been like real close for a long time. And he asked me to help him out with it. So that's what I'm doing tomorrow evening, is helping him set up a surprise party. It should be fun. Hopefully she likes it. You're an impressive fella. Oh, thanks. I'm back with brunch. Oh, Mego, you get some food? Hang on, I'll stop doing dishes here in a second. It's just really not nice to let this meat grinder dry out. Normally I try to put off all the dishes till the end because it's not like fun to watch, but I'm fine with yamming along for this one just so I don't have to deal with cleaning it out later when it's a lot harder. Back in the box. Yes, impressive. Oh, y'all are so nice. Y'all so nice to me. You treat me too well. You come in here and hang out while I cook. It's always a good time. Well, I dropped it. Ah. Nice streamer but gets nice chat. Oh, that's real sweet. But I don't know. I didn't expect to like streaming this much. It's like a ton of fun. I haven't not had fun, even when it's like stressful to get everything ready for it. That's like any hobby. You have like the part that you have to kind of work before you get to the fun part. But like it's always been fun so far. And I feel like even if it wasn't a couple times, because like, oh, maybe something messed up or whatever, like it's still good enough that it doesn't matter too much. Even when people are giving me a hard time for stuff, it's all in good fun. Nice to hear. You're probably liking it too, aren't you, Ratty? In comparison. It's mostly just that I get to work on projects that I haven't had a good excuse to work on, but I've kind of wanted to do anyway. And I get to do them with talking to other people. It's a good time. Maybe, possibly just a smidgen. Oh, you know you like it. Karagi Groom, another one. Everyone always puts the full blame on Karagi, and not the fact that I was in a house with like 14 other streamers as the only viewer, like one day before I started streaming. Karagi was there, she was pushing along. They gave like the final nudge, I think. Soon everyone will commit shub. Oh no no no. Yeah, no viewers, don't fall for it. It's terrible. Karagi is the one selfless enough to be willing to sacrifice viewers for fun. Let's do this whack-ass camera angle. Oh. This is kind of hard to finagle here. Like, do we do this? How visible am I? I'm not visible even all the way over here. You can just see my apron. It's fine. It's fine. They coerced you into streaming. Fucked up. It was coercion. We need more viewers. No way, man. Tell everyone they need to stay. Threaten them. 14 streamers in a house. Yeah, it was chaos. It was fun chaos. Wait, why did I move the camera? I didn't mix the pancake mix together yet. Yeah. I'm forgetting stuff left and right. My brain is fully taken over. Streamer house, hype house. I was not sure how that was gonna go. That was, we met up for Floop's birthday, because Floop was the youngest one in the group. He turned 21. And we were like, hell yeah, party it up, baby. He got a bunch of his friends, and more and more people kept going, oh yeah, I'll show up to that. And then eventually we had like this massive house full of it. Happy birthday, Floop. Yeah, happy birthday to him a month and a half ago. Yeah, he's a baby. He's younger than... I wasn't even the oldest one, and I'm like a bit older than him. A little bit older anyway. I'm in like mid to late 20s. But the next youngest person was like 24, so he was the youngest by far. Hang on. I got a little nutty with it, and I moved the camera too soon. We still gotta make the mix. Didn't think Floop was that young. He's stop saying happy birthday, Floop. It's not his birthday. That baby is younger than me. Yeah. He is tiny boy. Little baby man. Little tiny baby man. I'm starting the horchata again. Over here. That horchata's looking dummy thick. I'm thinking it'll be fine. I'm thinking we'll be alright. We'll be good, we'll be Gucci. Damn, do I not have any more big bowls? Hang on, I think I need to wash the bowl that I put the whey in. I think I'm out of big bowls. I have so many of them too. I should have run the dishwasher the other day. Happy birthday! It's not his birthday. It was his birthday over a month ago. I swear I'll be better prepared for the next one. I'll wash all the dishes. I won't be lazy. I I say knowing full damn well that I'm not gonna have all the dishes washed and will probably be lazy. My streaming schedule would probably be a lot more generous in terms of like making sure that I still had time to get prep done if I didn't stream for like 6 and 7 hours. Because right now, when I stream in the evening, when it ends, I'm like, I go to bed. It is late. It is late night. But I need to maybe not do that as much. Just throw them away and buy new ones. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's wasteful. Yeah, and let me get flour, baking powder, soda, salt, sugar. Soda, salt, sugar. Yo! Holy fuck, it's Guy Fieri! Yo, it's Floop, happy birthday! Oh, it's a birthday boy! Yeah! Yo, Floop, happy birthday. Congratulations, you're finally old enough to buy booze legally. See, we'll do 2 cups of flour. It's been a month, almost 2. Listen, it's close enough. You can't rent a car. Yeah, imagine not being able to rent a car. Couldn't be me. I forgot about car renting restrictions. Those go like until you're in your mid-20s or so. Especially if you're male. They have one more strike against those filthy males. Imagine being old. Shut the hell up. 14 streamers enter a house. One comes out an adult. Yeah, that was it. Imagine this. Oh yeah. Let's add some sugar. Sugar, powder, soda, salt. Where's my teaspoon? Dang it. I need the teaspoon. I guess I can just use the half teaspoon. That's close enough. Just do 2 scoops of each. That'll work. Bimskit. We're not making biscuits, we're making pancakes, Chico. Oh, he's pulling out the shake this emote too. He's very proud of that one. He's trying to get me to spend $50 worth of bits to get it. I'm half tempted, I'll be real. I already got the grabbers. I don't know. I don't like paying big money for emotes that I know if someone like a Twitch admin saw them, they would immediately get they'd immediately get snapped out of existence. Because I'm pretty sure they won't allow either grabbers or shake D's. Made that in 5 minutes, baby. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's all the ingredients. Where's my whisk? To be fair though, being a quality emote doesn't mean it took forever to make. Like, it could just mean that it really, the joke really hits. The hit reference that's hit with all the kids. just really hits real. $50, that's cheap, what a deal. Though, I don't know about that. Though it is money that goes to Flute, so you know, it's supporting the homies. But I prefer to like, I prefer to give dono, cause like you have to pay Jonathan Twitch, owner of Twitch, whenever you do the bit donos. Whisk together buttermilk, ricotta, melted butter, eggs, and vanilla in a medium bowl. Add the pancake mix and lemon zest. Whisk until no dry flour remains. Be careful not to overdose. Hang on, I'm short one bowl. I need like one extra bowl. Give me a second. I think I have one in the dishwasher. Why did I not run this last night, man? This has been screwing me over all day. Oh, it was Bessie's idea. It's on BTTV too. Oh, I need to add it to my channel then. I still have some shared slots open. And those are fun. I will have emotes soon, inshallah. When I have them, I will open my affiliate. Actually, I'm waiting on a couple things to do that, because I'll do like a funny little event or something. Nothing too big. I don't know. I don't want to go too. Some people go too hard on the like early achievement things. I don't want to come across as. I don't know. I don't want to come across as I'm like, yeah, baby. But it would be cool to do. Maybe a funny challenge thing or something or other. I forgot Twitch had achievements. Oh yeah, Twitch does have achievements. I forgot about that too. I was just talking about like, you know, people will do like 100 follower streak, 200 follower streak, 250 follower streak, 300 followers. It's like, you should really only do it for like true milestones, I feel like. It loses the punch, right? Like it's not as special if you do it for every little tiny achievement. But I get wanting to like show that you're thankful for it. I just don't wanna come across as like one of those like, yeah baby, 100 follower milestone. I don't know. It might come across as cheesy instead of thankful. Which is not really what I'm going for. Okay, here's what I wanted this bowl for. Put the dry ingredients in there so that we can whisk the ricotta and everything in this. Okay, whisk together buttermilk, ricotta, melted butter, eggs, and vanilla. So I need half a cup of buttermilk, 2 tablespoons of melted butter, 2 large eggs. It says slightly cooled. I know why it says that. It's, it doesn't want you to seize your eggs. If the butter's too hot, it'll cook the egg. And that's bad. Let me get the vanilla out, though. Let me get all this stuff out. 100 followers subathon? Yeah. Follower celebration every 5 followers. Celebration stream for every follower. It would be funny to do like a follower celebration thing. Where, like, someone did like, I think it was it Paper Bag who did I write the name of every follower? Or someone did that. Or no, maybe he just read it. He just read them off. I feel like the 100,500 and 1K are the super important ones. Oh, the 100, the 500, and the 1K. Yeah, that's what I think are worth celebrating. Wow, he's tempering eggs. I'm not trying to temper eggs. 24-hour subathon. I don't want to grind for subs either. I don't need like I'm not rich by any stretch, but I don't need money. I can, my day job pays me well enough to live off of. So I don't want to encourage people to give me money when they can give it to people who like really do need the extra money and can like use it to buy stream stuff, you know? Like Flute. Or like Mikon, or like any number of other, there's like a ton of people out there who are like really, they have like goals they're trying to save up for, and I'd rather people give money to them. Was it Corpse? Oh, Corpse might have done it. Eggy is gonna write, Bag read, and I drew. Yeah, you drew all of them! Hang on, how did I forget that? That's like a way bigger deal. Doodles are good for that stream. Good job. Yeah, banger stream. King shit. Hell yeah. Someone please feed Floop. Oh, I got Floop well, this doesn't feed him, does it? I got him some quality of life stuff for his anniversary stream he just had. I got him a new desk. I hope it's a decent desk. It was really cheap on Throne. It was like less than $100, which is not a lot of money for a desk. So hopefully it holds up. I really hope. At the very least, it'll encourage some more keyboard streams. I want to get them DIY streams. I'm a big fan of them, as you can probably tell. Floop is starving. Unironic 12 hours. Yeah, the drawing stream for that. I popped in for a couple hours of it, but it went on way beyond what I was there for. Absolute madman. That's a squeaky floor. Yeah, this house is old as dirt, bro. I got this house late 2019, right before COVID hit. Just a couple months. It was a very good deal because it's very old. So even though they've replaced like the important stuff, like it had like a new roof and like new furnace, new AC and all that stuff, all like the structure, like the walls and the floor are very old. And this floor creaks like mad. Very cool and reflective bowl you have there. Can you see my ninja form, Pupper? Also, welcome in, Pupper. There's a lot of people that's joined that I forgot to say welcome in, but I'm welcome in anyway. Even though I'm stumbling over words. I'm wearing a balaclava, so you can't see my face. But you can see, it probably makes me look thick as fuck, too, because it's a curved bowl. Maybe I should remove it for good offset. This one's less reflective. This one's more like mirrored. Balaclava moment, yeah. I can see that thick ass. Shut up. Oh my gosh. And what else did I need here? I keep getting distracted. What am I trying to get? I need to melt butter. I need to melt 2 tablespoons of butter, 2 large eggs. You need to get the buttermilk too. Let's see what we got. I had to go to the store this morning and get this buttermilk. You know why? I'll show you why. So I just went, I had to go to the store this morning, inspired largely because I needed buttermilk for this, and I realized that the buttermilk that was in my fridge expired May 13th. Now, it's not that bad, I don't think. It smells just fine. I'm pretty sure you could drink this. I used this less than a month ago, which means it was already like 2 months out of date, and it was fine. It not only didn't make me sick, it was like tasty food that I made with this. Full fat buttermilk is far better. Oh yeah, this is low fat, and I made sure to get that whole milk, baby, for this one. With the ricotta, you're going all out. You're already making cheese pancakes. Like, you might as well just... You commit to the fact you are eating a butter-fried fat disc. And it's delicious. Let me get, what else am I after here? Eggs. 2 eggs and the butter. The butter that we need to put in. Look, the sell-by date is just a suggestion. I didn't know you lived with dog. It's not that bad up in here, don't worry about it. I won't look. How much to drink it? How much? Draw me and I'll drink it. Buttermilk's not that good to drink anyway, even when it's not out of date. I'm appealing to your artist sensibilities, Pupper. He's really committing to the bit. I really like the Bulgarian buttermilk. Buttermilk, but you replace part of the culture with a yogurt culture. Oh, that probably goes hard. That's probably delicious. Anyway, the gauntlet is down if you want me to drink the buttermilk. I did not just chuck it in the trash. I put it back in the refrigerator. Mostly because it'll like actually sour and smell like shit. Do you have dog food in your house? I do not. Why do you ask? What do you think's going on? My house isn't that messy. Full fat buttermilk is like drinking yogurt. It's amazing. How lewd can I be? I don't want horny stuff. I know that's your thing, Pupper. I'm not big on that though. Not really my thing. Though I know it's your specialty. Because, what was it? When I was editing that, what was it? It was when I was editing the Floop Spelling Bee, I had to find pictures, because I do like a cool little title intro in the beginning of the video, right? And I have like everyone's PNG fly on the screen, and it shows their name, like a little like sports intro thing. And when I was having to find all those PNGs, I swear, every single person going through the art tag, I found some kind of lewd art, and it was always drawn by Pupper. She's drawn like the entire Paladin cord in some form of smut. I swear, how pregnant can you be, Sean? Booty, no. You two are dangerous. Yeah. You bastard. How could you do this? Booty. I'm just getting the butter over here. We have enough left. We have enough left in the soft dish for pancakes. I'm chopping up some lemon zest right now. I guess I could do this over here. Where's the lewd ooh art? Thankfully, there's none in existence yet, but I don't police the masses, so people can draw whatever they want. I just heard that thing pop right as it ended. Okay, it wasn't that bad. We're good. We're good. We'll let this cool a little bit. No, I said no because you asked. What I mean is like, I ask that people don't draw it, but I'm not like gonna write a twit longer about you if you do, because it's the internet. You can't police what other people do. But if you ask what my preference is, I find it a little bit weird. I would prefer not. So that's what I mean. I guess I should be. I didn't think it was something that would come up. Is it yes or no? I would prefer not to. Just because people say they don't want it doesn't mean people won't. Yeah, that's what I mean, basically, Flu. Had no idea you're streaming. Oh, Cloth, welcome in. I'm actually streaming during hours you're awake. What the hell? It's so rare. It's because I have work off today. We're coming to the end of summer hours. I'm able to work during the summer. It's like 4 days a week for 9 hours a day, but then every other Friday I get off. So this is the Friday I get off, and it's the first one this whole summer that I wasn't going somewhere. I was just not doing anything. Alright, cool, I guess. I just draw lewd from Gaga Girl, completely unrelated. Pupper! Pupper! Calm myself. I'm not retweeting anything that's lewd. I ignore it, I pretend I do not see it. But you know, I don't know, it unsettles me a little bit. Welcome in, Claw. I should see this. I can't believe Ooh is a teacher. Oh, I learned my S and O. Oh wait, did you draw it for someone if someone said no? I know there's some people who get like really mad about it, but I wouldn't get really mad, I'd just be like, oh, alright. That's disturbing. Or that's a little weird. That's a little weird chant, bro. See, look, I'm learning that Twitch speak. This actually isn't that much lemon zest. Oh, it was flute. Oh yeah, wait, I remember the flute one. That was a little spicy, if I recall. Oh, cloth_racer. What do you teach? Okay, wait. Someone said something about teacher, and I got off track for a second. I actually did work as a teacher for one summer. I taught because they were looking for someone to teach like an engineering class to high schoolers, and I qualified. So I taught high schoolers how to build robots, and I helped them build it's this system called like Vex. I helped them build a Vex robot, and they ran it at a competition, and they like placed in it too. So that was actually really cool. And it was a real casual, because it was a summer school, so it was a real casual, like, I didn't have to deal with little shitters, because it was people who wanted to be there, largely. Bruh, I did Vex? Hell yeah. Your school got second place? That's awesome. Vex was pretty cool, honestly. It was the first I'd ever seen it. I'd never seen Vex up to that point. Okay, well okay, no. I can still do this. I was gonna say I used my liquid measure already. It's like, cause I do, I think I won that job because that was when I was doing robotics competitions. Not with Vex, just with like scratch built stuff. But it's fun to teach kids how to do it. They're really, like the youngest one there was like 12 or something, which is really young. And they were able to compete with everyone else. So it was actually pretty fun. The only thing I didn't like about that job was having to deal with like the administrative stuff. Like all the rules and stuff, because it's kids. Like, you can't say this, you can't act this way, you can't do this stuff. And like, one of the kids like, he did something where he climbed on a box or something. I got like chewed out for it because I didn't immediately stop him. Like, no, I'm used to like being a big brother. I'm not used to being like an authority figure. I'm not good at doing authority figure things. I'm used to if this isn't actually bad, then you're fine. Not like enforcing all the petty little cringe rules, you know? I'm gonna be in a doctorate eventually. Might end up having to teach. I'm sorry for my future students. If you're a doctorate that actually gives the slightest amount of a shit about teaching, like, you will be above every other doctorate student, because those guys always hated doing it. I transferred my colleges halfway through, but the first college I went to was real big on, they had like an amazing graduate program. Yeah, reflections, yeah, but I look like a ninja cloth. You can't see my face. So it's fine, bro, it's fine. I'll be sure to slop this all over the sides of the bowl, though, just in case. Maybe I need to, like, take an angle grinder to this bowl, like, put, like, the brush end on it, and just unmirror the entire thing. Because even though I'm covered up so that it shouldn't dox me, like, all you can see is my eyes, if you look in the reflection. And even then, it's like just a little slit through the balaclava. But, like, even though you can't technically get a dox, everyone always points it out, so it might be worth it. I had to be an assistant teacher if I would. Yeah, you would. Medium grit sandpaper, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, just sand over it to make it matte. The Vex comp I got second place was def rigged for first place. Looking into Uwu's soul. Yeah, eyes are the window to the soul, and you're looking dead into them. Stare into my eyes, ASMR, 10 hours. Coming soon, next week. I'm just kidding, that's not happening. Ricotta, melted butter. Yeah. This butter should be fine by now. It is not hot enough to cook any of this. I'll crack the eggs into the smaller bowl in case there's something wrong with one. I don't fuck up all my ricotta because I don't have any more. I'd have to make a whole other batch. And we're almost to the end of this. I don't need to beat them first because we're just gonna. Says I'm supposed to whisk this, so I guess I'll get out the whisk for it. Stop looking at me, weirdo. Those like, I know that there's like a category of like ASMR videos where it's like specifies eye contact. I don't know what weirdos are watching those, but that's a little much, I think. Hang on, let's vanilla extract has to go into this too. How much vanilla? Just half a teaspoon. Okay. I already got my half teaspoon. What was it? The last cooking stream I did, I like full on forgot one of the main ingredients. It was when I did the cold udon, and I forgot the tempura, which is like one of the main things that you add when you're doing that recipe, like, right. So, I'm trying to make sure I don't do the same mistake this time. You cracked your eggs on an edge, my brain. Listen, if you're in a backseat, you can go to hell. I don't care about your French training. French are losers. I'll crack my eggs wherever I want. Sloppy egg ASMR. You would want to do another ASMR segment? Yeah, hang on. Let me put on the monitors for this one.
Alright, boys. It's time for some.
Wait, I can't get in here without, like, hitting the thing.
It's time for some mixing ASMR. That kind of sounds like shit. That's terrible.
I hit the mic. Fuck. I'm terrible at this. Just cracking on flat surface makes it less likely to break yolk. Oh, okay.
No more egg mixing for you.
I swear. You know what? I'll try it. Not punch your mic as hard as you can. No. I hit the mic with a bowl. This was my one hold off to try to do ASMR content. Because I like ASMR stuff. When it's not the creepy roleplay stuff, or like the, you know, I pretend to be your GF 10 hours compilation, like, no. That stuff's lame and weird. But when it's just like some dude telling you how to do something, like how to like build a thing, or like talking about like the history of something or whatever, for that's like awesome. That's good ASMR. Or like just nature sounds and stuff. That stuff's cool. So it's actually pretty cool. Ear licking? Yeah, screw that. I don't want any of the horny ASMR. It's too weird for me. Okay, I think I got everything in here. Hey, you know what I just realized? It says 1 cup of fresh ricotta. I think I added way more than 1 cup of ricotta. I didn't even think to measure it. I just added the entire, like, batch that I had, which was probably like 1.5 cups or so. Be like Arts and listen to soft dominant GF ASMR. Arts is down tremendous. I sometimes go into, I was in Tane's chat last night, and I was enjoying the Arts being cringe. It was hilarious. Punch. I love him so much. Love this boy. Oh wait, I almost messed up twice, because it only calls for 1 cup of this dry pancake mix, too. I probably should add a little more, and probably should add a little more buttermilk as well, to compensate for the fact that I added too much ricotta. Because I think it's going to be too dry otherwise. Damn, why did I not measure that? I was distracted. I blame chat. Arts is so cute. Arch was in there like, haha, you're so funny, haha. Oh, I wish girls liked me, haha. that was it. Arch was funny. I'll watch his art streams occasionally. I wish he didn't play so much Kingdom Hearts. I want to watch that. But his art stuff is good. What do you know? He lives up to his name. Pierogi Payne. Yeah, one day Arts will find someone for him, and then he won't be so down bad. Just found out I have to talk to girls, get a GF. I'm gonna vomit. I can't believe this. Wait, I have to talk to women to get women to like me? Bro, I can't believe this. Why did no one warn me of the dangers? No. Alright, here we go. The only thing we gotta get ready now. Oh wait, I have leftover pancake mix. What do I do with this? What do I do with 1 cup of pancake mix? It's such a good joke. It's a very floop joke. It has big keyboard energy. Big keyboard bro, I should say. It has nothing to do with actual keyboards. I guess I'll put this in a Ziploc bag. Ubu can't relate. He has Lord of the Ring party with girls monthly. How the hell do you know about this? Also, that's not that's not a female-dominated event. That's for sure. Actually, wait. It's like, I think the last one I had was like half women. It's because the girls are the ones who haven't seen it yet. And they're like, oh, that sounds cool. The guys are like, yeah, I've seen this movie like 100 times, bro. You told me? When did I mention this? Any girls in Shag and Watch? Shut up. Half guys, half girls? I think so. To be fair, like, some of those were couples, though. So, like, that makes sense that you would have a half and half if, like, half of them were couples. Imagine. Shut up. There we go. Ubu just grooms people with the promise of one ring. Oh my gosh. Izumi. Just cut them, obviously. Pupper. No. What the hell, bro? Not cool. Most of, like, I don't really have many friends where it's like, I'm friends with one person, and then they also bring around their significant other. Like, it's almost all, I'm friends with both of them. Cause like a couple of them, like, two of the couples met because I had them over for dinner. Like, cause I had them at my Sunday dinners, and then they got to know each other from being over for that. So it's like, I'm friends with everyone involved. There's not very many friends where they end up, I'm like not friends with the person they're dating. Or like I don't know them at all, and they're just kind of there. That's always kind of awkward when you have events that are like that, though. Having friends couldn't be me. Here's the life hack. You learn how to cook and you invite people over. Actually, no, you don't even know how to cook. You don't even have to know how to cook, because I've been invited over to other people's house and gotten to know them, and they were not good cooks. I didn't say shit though, because they were trying their best. And I don't want to be rude, but they could not cook. Floop literally said the same thing. That's because he's the base bro. He knows what's up. Wait, what is the Furos? The part where he splits into two heads and makes out with himself before neck fighting giraffes. Wait, what the hell? What is the context of that? I was saying what the oh wait, I think it was saying what the hell to me. I missed that chat completely. And only now I'm saying bros. Alright, I know how to cook, now what? You invite people over. That's literally it. Typically, how did I get my current friend group? I think it was like people from work, people from church, and a couple like people from different hobbies. That was mostly it. Bro, fuck you. Meat Crayon Manosphere tape parody. I am not in the know. I don't know this at all. Which was fucking amazing. I've seen some Meat Crayon stuff. He's pretty good. Alright, church. You're Korean. Y'all are already set up with banger churches. Literally closing this camp. You little freaks. We're the freaks for saying don't cuck your friends. What the hell, Pupper? I can't believe this. Also, Floop, you can also work. The work friends comprise the largest amount of that group. I think. I'd have to add it up. The thing is, you start with one, and then you just keep... You didn't know one of you literally said the same thing without the word... No. I was saying you don't. I've been to church in almost 8 years, for sure. I mean, that's not exactly the kind of place that's gonna be like, you're not allowed here. It's like the one place that the people who go there beg you to go there. I wasn't implying cooking. Yeah, I think Puffer got it minced. She said, just cook your friends, and I was like, hell no. And then you were like, Floop said the same thing, and I was like, bros. Last time I did something at church was my GF at the time dragged me to an Easter morning crap thing. Sunrise. Ooh, that's rough. That was early in the morning. I ain't getting up that early for stuff. That's for sure. Hang on, wait. What do I need to do? What the hell? Trying to follow this conversation is like... Oh, wait! I missed Floop's, I missed Floop's comment. Never mind. Never mind. Floop, screw you. You... No, Pupper, I apologize for the bros comment. I am decrying Floop right now for this. What do you mean I'm based? Yeah, nah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, unbased. You don't do your friends dirty. What the hell, bro? I will now observe. Oh, welcome in, Bird Malls. We're doing some cooking. Less cooking, more yelling here recently, though. Hang on. Let's turn back over to where we're actually doing the cooking. We got our pancake batter ready. We got our stove primed. There we go. Yeah. Shut up, viewer. Birdmalls heard me yelling and came running. That sounds about right. I'm putting my my chat reader here. I've been lurking for 2 hours. Hell yeah. That's based lurker. Did you ever fix your oven? Don't ask about it. It's getting fixed soon. Listen, I may procrastinate slightly much. Just a little bit, just a touch. Let me wash this bowl out so I can mix the eggs in. Oh, that was the thing that I was waiting on. Yeah. That was it. I was bagging up the pancake mix because I needed the bowl so that I could whip the scrambled eggs. It's all coming back around, bruh. Yeah, slightly much. It's only been 6 weeks. 6 weeks I've had no oven. I've made entirely non-baked goods, which is, I guess, a bit of a challenge. I know what's wrong with it, though. I've done the diagnostics. It's the gas solenoid. I think that's, like, basically confirmed. I just need to order a new one, and it's hard to find. Hang on, I'm washing the skillets so we can get these rolling here in a bit. In a hot minute. We're gonna get out the Mega Grill for this guy. Wait. Yeah. Puffer! I would never! Should I change it? I'm gonna say it would be preferred. I swear. The absolute, I need to pay better attention to chat. Missing that one message literally messed up the entire thing. That literally changed every amount. What should it say? Choose a... I'm tempted to say, oh, just choose whatever. But then I'm like, wait, what would you come up with if I said just choose whatever? That leaves me mild fear. I don't know what it should say. Choose something that doesn't say #1 ocean cover. That's terrible. Ay caramba. Let's see, #1 Oshi Clipper. I call make it say a Bible verse. You're gonna make it say some cursed verse. I can already tell. #1 Oshi Clipper. Hell yeah. Hang on. Let's get two. We need the big griddle. That was what I was gonna do. Look at the absolute unit of this pan. This thing is huge. It's gargantuan. Really putting the pan in pancake. Yeah, boy. Oh wait, I just realized the camera angle is not such that you can see me cracking eggs. Oh, wait, I know why. It's because that stupid Skype overlay I use crops out part of the image. So, it's only getting part of it. Oh well. That should work fine. Let me get the half and half. Do a little salt, little half and half. I know some people disagree with this method of preparation. They're like, don't add the salt until the very end, it'll break down the egg. I think it's tasty. Otherwise, I would have said Proverbs 31:6. Which one is... What is Proverbs 31:6? It made me look this up, because I don't know it off the top of my head. Give strong drink to one who is perishing. Alright, that's a pretty good one. Wine for those who are... This sounds like this is a wine mom verse. This is one that you would see in like a cheesy like, I don't know, tourist shop or something. It would be on a shirt. I'm just measuring out my measuring. I'm just, what did I say? Measuring out my measuring? I'm washing out my measuring. There we go. Do I still have background music going? Yes. I don't know how long it's been going on. It's a hot minute, that's for sure. Just a little bit of salt. A pinch of salt. They're scrambled eggs. They'll be very light and fluffy to have the cream in there and everything. There we go. Let's get some pancakes rolling here, or some. Let's get the eggs and sausage rolling. So from the sausage bowl, we're just gonna pull some little links. We don't need any oil. It's a non-stick pan. It should work without it. There's a lot of fat in this sausage anyway, so it'll be fine. Should be fine anyway. We're getting near the end of the process now. It just needs another color, then you have a new reactive PNG? Hell yeah! Thank you, Puffer. Hang on, wait. I gotta keep up my end of the deal, don't I? My end of the deal for this art was that I'm going to drink the buttermilk that expired May 15th or whatever. So hang on. Let me get the rest of the sausages in here, and I'll get out the buttermilk. I'll prepare to meet my fate. For reactive, do I get the whole the whole bottle? There's like a pint left. It's so much. That's so much to eat or to drink. Also, it's buttermilk. Like, buttermilk tastes like shit when it's fine. Because it's super acidic. And it gets more acidic the older it gets. So this is gonna be some dank buttermilk, that's for sure. And listen. Alright, hang on a second. Oh, hey, I'm slightly stalling here on this by tending to the sausages. But I can't put it off forever. This homemade sausage is gonna go hard too. let's get some of the food over. Quickly. Oh, what I have left are these magnum-sized plates. Look at these things. This is a massive plate. Oh yeah, finish anything that needs attention first? Yeah, okay. I'll finish the sausage first, and I don't want to burn it after I'm like gagging drinking buttermilk. But I will not step down from my side of the deal. This is actually a lot of sausages. There's no way I'm gonna eat all of these. Ooh, oh, yo, welcome in, Blessed Heretic. How's it going? We're finishing up our brunch. This has gone on a while longer than I thought it was going to. You know, it's a cheeky 4 p.m. brunch. As you do. Alright, put those on the plate. Let me keep up my end of the deal. So, Pupper asked how much to drink this buttermilk. Just so that I, pretty lean meat. I see, nice. Yeah, that's because it's from that, the pig my dad raised. He did not fatten it up properly. So it was a leaner meat, even though I cut bacon into it. Just woke up, it's perfect time for brunch? Excellent. It's a Friday, so it's fine if we're a little off. Okay, so this buttermilk expired mid-May. It smells fine, but Pupper asked how much to drink some of it. And I said if she draws a picture of me, I would drink some of it. And she has apparently drawn a picture. So before she delivers the photo, I'm gonna drink some of this buttermilk. Probably won't drink that much of it, because buttermilk is kind of foul. And it's also like, really fatty. It's not good for you. I need a little cup. Hang on. How about we do a little ketchup cup full of it? Hey. You think I know what day it is? Yeah, I know, it was a bold assumption. Alright, boys, bottoms up. Well, that was, yeah, I mean, it doesn't taste foul. It just tastes like buttermilk. It's so thick. It's so thick. You know, it's so, like, fatty. Do you really want me to drink more? What more do you get out of this? Ugh. Can I put black pepper on it? That'll make it taste better. I want a second sip. Alright, fine. Whatever you say. You delivered your end, so I'll give you a little. Hang on, I'm gonna dress this up a little though. I felt like I was missing something. Add a little black pepper. That's really gonna improve the flavor here. All right, bottoms up, boys. That's much better with the black pepper in it. 2 drawings, 2 sips. No reactive PNG, it just changed the mouth. What the hell? That's not 2 whole drawings. I put it in the pan too. I didn't want to move the camera over here. I guess I can. Alright, boys. Implying that's all it does. I've made my PNGs, and that is literally what I did. I am not an artist, though, which might explain a lot on that front. It's more than just the mouth open. Oh, okay. If you made more changes than just the mouth being open, then you're right. It deserves more. Bullied into unhealthy decisions, truly embracing the chupa. I know, right? I dedicated to this role. I full dedicated to this. Let's see, scrape out some of the sausage from this pan because we're gonna butter this up and do the eggs, and I'll also get the skillet rolling to do the pancakes. I think the most unhealthy decision is the amount of lemon ricotta pancakes I'm about to mix up. That's the real unhealthy decision in this stream. They'll be much tastier though. Were these supposed to have sugar in them that I missed? No, just the sugar from the, I guess because you add syrup and stuff. I guess if you add syrup, you don't need sugar on top of that, do you? The syrup is very sweet. Speaking of unhealthy decisions, actually, take half this butter pad away. Oh wait, I forgot, we're not pointing at the pan anymore. There we go, there we go. Look, trust me, this is how you make good eggs. Trust the process, trust the process. I'm gonna need, oh wait, wrong burner. I'm gonna need more for this guy here. More butter, because that was about all the butter in the butter dish. So we'll just pull some from the fridge. Oh, I'm on my last brick of butter. Need to get some more. It's not been on sale recently. It's been really expensive. So I've been avoiding getting it. Whenever it's on sale, I'll buy like 10 pounds and hoard it. Because it pretty much never goes bad. You can just keep it forever. Where's that spatula? Oh, it's in the pancake batter. I don't need it in there. The pancake batter needs the like hard spatula, not the soft one. The soft one's for the eggs. Let's make a real soft scramble. This is making me hungry. Horribly stream for me to watch. Hope it inspires you to make some tasty food, blessed. This is like a lot of sausages. Like, I'm not gonna eat 6 sausages in one go. That's a ton of food. For that matter, I'm not gonna eat this many eggs in one go. This is only 3 eggs, but it was quite a bit. Okay, hopefully this doesn't get too cold while I make the pancakes. Because that is a little bit of concern, I'll be honest. Artist told me base color later tonight, by the way. Roggy Glass is gonna be cute. It's already cute. I've seen the prototype. Put a lid over it. It's too big for a lid. I'm getting a bowl, but you're right. I will put a bowl over it. Oh, this guy right here. There we go. Doesn't affect the look. Here, I'll taste this this sausage. Sausage. Yeah, that sausage turned out great. That's awesome. Pancakes, yep, I'm suffering. Not just any pancakes, lemon ricotta pancakes. These are some premium pancake. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. And then, yeah, focus there. There we go. Let me get, we'll cut off the block. Where's that butter knife I used earlier to stir something? I'll just get a fresh one. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I saw Bird Malls was lurking here earlier. Bird Malls used to do breakfast streams. His were actually early. His weren't at noon leading into 4 p.m. His were like actually like 8 a.m. and they were real nice. I think he only did them a couple times though. They're kind of a pain to set up for. I know this one takes a while to set up, but I enjoy doing it, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, these boys thick as fuck. Like how thick these pancakes are. They're not gonna look very round. They're gonna look a little sloppy, I can tell already. But they're gonna be delicious, so it's fine. I think the last time I made them, they were like this, or they looked a little messy, and they didn't make as many as I thought I did, or as I thought they would. Thick, yeah, gummy thick. Thick with 3 C's. There we go. There we go. Okay, is done. Just saving for transparency. I am hyped. I'm ready. You making cakes in there? Yeah, boy. These pancakes are dummy thick. Let's turn the heat down, actually. I need them to cook all the way through. We'll reflip that guy, because that's not very brown. You want them to be a little more brown than that. What is this? I was gonna say a joke, but I forbore. I forbore. Oh! I've seen this. She was in chat earlier and she posted it, Robert Brown. It's really good, isn't it? I'm so hyped. It's on the screen behind me. Hang on, I need to retweet it too. Oh my gosh. Oh, so much good art. Love Guy Fieri. But not as a tweet. You're right, I hadn't seen it as a tweet. I didn't know she tweeted it out. Spicy boy. Yeah, that's real. Hang on. That's what's on my my actual apron. It's a very nice apron. And with a comparison shot, yeah. I can't see the tweet on this laptop because it's chugging. This is why this is the one that I don't stream on. It can barely hold on. Okay, maybe I turned the heat a little too low. The other side of that pancake isn't that brown. These have a higher ricotta density than they should have. So there might be a little drier than intended, but should still be delicious. Like, ricotta is the richest thing in the pancake. So it's not like it's gonna be more flavorless or anything. You know? Oh, I kinda remember appearance only matters in restaurant industry. Yeah. That's the excuse I'm gonna go with too. They'll look a little messy, but they'll be pretty good. Normally, the ones I normally make, I'm able to get really round. But when I made them at the brisket collab, that stupid stove kept turning off randomly, and they were not round at all. They were stuffed. I was a little upset about that. I'm not gonna lie, that they didn't look pretty. Shit, today is dog day. Oh, I thought that was yesterday. If it is, you know what that means, boys. I gotta bribe my artist. Like, hey, could you get this done way faster than you thought you would be able to? K, thanks, bye. This was so many pancakes, too. I'm gonna actually not be able to fit all these on the plate. Let's get the heat a little bumped up. I don't think they're gonna not cook all the way. How do I send? You can't wait for this dinner to be ready. Yeah, it's dinner at this point. You can send it. You can send me a cat box link, or you can DM me on Discord or Twitter or anything. Banana. I got banana over here, but these are lumen. Oh, also welcome in, Koneko. Send me some. I'm East Coast. They'll get here before they rot, right? I mean, there's cheese in them, so I don't know about that. But you know what happens? If the cheese goes moldy, it just becomes more expensive cheese. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. So it's fine. If it gets flies in it, like, well, there's some delicacy cheese that has flies in it, so it's probably just gonna taste like that now. So you're good. Let me DM. All right. I will see if I get it. Let me see. Accepts. I don't think I've denied everything. I don't think I've denied DMs from non-friends. Need to accept friend request? I did it. I got you. I thought I had it so that anyone could DM me. I need to change my settings. I didn't realize that. Doc's banana. I'll show you the banana right now. This banana, I think this is in like banana bread territory. That's like not a nice looking banana. Oh yeah, I forgot I could just do a day trip and visit. Yeah, you can do a day trip and visit if you want. You need to give me enough clearance that I clean my house though. Yo! Look at this! You actually did. Okay, hang on. These are really good. This was so close to being cursed, and instead it ended up being awesome. Thank you so much, Pupper. Hang on, let me save these. This is a great new reactive. I don't know if I can upload it on on this one, but this is really this is really nice. Yo, how's it going, my dude? Yo, watchmakering. How's it going, man? I swear, next week I'm gonna schedule an electronic stream just for you, because I know you follow for those. I'll do a more tech build stream. Maybe the part 2 of the previous one. Awesome. Pupper based. Bro, you know how I live, it's fine. Yeah, but like for my own good, it's for my own ego. I don't want people to see how messy my house is. 1 second, I'm gonna drag this other PNG on here. 1 second, I'm on the other computer. Please don't, burn. There's 2, but I'll drag one of them. Look at this! Look at this! Yeah, I'll put that behind the reactive layer. It's hard to do this on a mouse pad. Look! Hang on, I'll shrink him down so he's the same size as the other one, and we'll put them here together. Yeah, boy! That's awesome! Thank you so much! Just finished doing some woodworking. Oh, wait, you doing hand stuff if you're doing dovetails, right? Keyboard tray of desk and a solid maple. Hell yeah. Yeah, doesn't this look great, guys? Not talking is sipping. Yeah, so this is the not talking. This is the non-talking, and then the other one is with the mouth open, but with the bottle down. So they actually, I said earlier, I was like, isn't the reactive literally just the same thing, but like twice? And she was like, no, it's 2 different drawings. And she was right. They are 2 completely different drawings. Hang on. Camera angles, boy. This camera angle is whack. Yeah, I need to get more of this more of this deal. Let's go. Let's go. Honestly, the pancakes are kind of like cheapened by the surrounding, like the scrambled eggs and the sausage, in terms of like the look of this plate. This isn't like a beautiful looking pancake plate. Maybe I should do another one up just for cosmetics. Yeah, it was all by hand? Hell yeah. Do a Power Mag mortiser. Ah. Mortise and tenon? Still need to clean that up by hand? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, the half blind you have to chisel, because otherwise the bit makes like an edge in it, right? I can probably, I might be able to move the camera over so that you can see my dining room, but my dining table was also made entirely by hand, and was all mortise and tenons. I had a friend help me do those though, because he's a much better woodworker than I am. I just did I did like the dirty work of like planing everything down so that we could make the tabletop and whatnot. Did you know about Honk? It's a PNG plus sync mouth forms. Ooh, what kind of wood? We use cherry. Like local sourced as well. Honk. Oh, I've seen this. It's not that expensive either. Is this the one that actually tries to like match mouth forms to phonemes? Because that's pretty cool. I want to do a bedroom set out of cherry. Dude, I ain't do a bedroom set. Everything in my bedroom is like super cheap. The stuff on my first floor, I put a lot of effort into because that's what people see. Everything on the second floor is like a mess, and it's like not nice at all because like hardly anyone sees it. It's only like a few people. So I cheap out a little more on that, I think. Okay. Let's dress this plate up a little. Maybe stack the sausages. Maybe wipe that up a bit. We want to make it look nice. We want to, house RIP. Brother, I live in Ohio. Houses are cheap as hell. You sacrifice your big city commodities for the ability to live the American dream. That's the way, baby. Okay, wait. This is like a really whack arm reach as well. Wipe this up so it doesn't look as nasty. We want to get the nicest picture we can. We gotta get that Insta cred. We gotta get that Twitter clout for good pancakes. Let's get another one on the end there. There we go. Oh, these are kind of touching. The scrambled egg isn't quite the right shape for this. Like, this part needs to be gone. We're getting picky over the presentation, but listen, oh, I almost kicked the camera over. Good lord. That would have been bad. Hairy arms. Cute freckles. My arms aren't that hairy. Come on. Come on, guys. Let me mean. I want to give this OO a firm ooh. What does that mean, Bumper? What does that mean? Hang on. I have syrup, but I also have raspberries. Do we want to make like a little raspberry syrup to go on these pancakes? It'd be real pretty, and it tastes good too. You know, a firm ooh. Hang on, let me turn off this burner. Do you have maple syrup? Yes, I do. Real, actual maple syrup. We ain't cheaping out here. And you want maple syrup because the lemon goes really well with sweetness. And these pancakes on their own are not very sweet. They're quite mild, actually. It's kind of contrary to what you think they're going to be. You think they're going to be a sweeter flavor, and they end up just being mild. Okay, let's position this for a nice picture. So we'll drop the camera the rest of the way down. There we go. We should have the pancakes in the front, in the foreground. They're easily the star of the show. We'll do some before and after. I might just dress with Did Basebug mail you that? I was commenting on Basebug's love of maple syrup earlier. He's out Canadaing me. Someone hold him down so I can beat the kindness out. Canada will fall. Finally, the world will be free. I'm eating one of these raspberries. That's actually pretty good. Let's do pictures. I'm gonna switch into photo mode, which is gonna throw the camera a little bit. There we go. We have enough natural light. I don't think I need to hold the prop light in. That just looks good. So I'll take some pictures. There's one with it just like, maybe that's a better angle. Let's center it up. I'm fine with having this stuff in the background because it just makes it look nice. Maybe not with these, but like the bottles and the knife look fine. The lighting. Fuck you! Stop advertising this mom and pop shop to me. Yeah, come to Ooh Diner. Get our famous breakfast dinner plate. Instagram has ruined society. This isn't going on Instagram. Raspberry would give some color to your photo to give you Instagram thoughtness levels. Exactly. Society. Bottom text. Let's get another, I have a light just for taking nicer photos. Hang on, I have it. Where'd I put it? It's laying here. Yeah. I have this guy right here that I can turn on. It's normally but see, that creates like a harsh shadow under it. The natural light is better than having like that bring it up. I think, anyway. Look, it's for the Twitter cloud. You guys cannot taste this food, but you can see this picture. Discord resides in society. Your society. Vantage creeps into society. And I'll add syrup and do some more. And then I'll go through them afterward, and we'll see. We'll see which ones are the best. Maybe I'll sprinkle some raspberries on there. Some raspberries for the real razzle dazzle. Yeah, there we go. Raspberries go hard. What do they do for restaurant photos? This is just, they're just like literally laying there. Like, yeah, you want raspberries, bro? We just got some random ass raspberries laying on this dish. This is some lazy mom and pop shop trying to impress you because they saw this on an Applebee's ad. They look too organized. They don't look like they were dumped on top. But if I dump them on top, they're not gonna look good. That's too many raspberries. That's so much syrup. Twitter clout. What a ridiculous combination of words. Exactly. Be quicker, they're gonna be soft. No, these don't absorb the syrup very well. That's so much syrup. There's 4 pancakes. How much syrup do you want? These are not sweet pancakes. I removed this guy. He looks kind of stupid. This is some, look, I want my photos to look nice, bro. I think the raspberries kind of make it look stupid, though. I'll be real. Hey, the computer that chat had on it just died. 1 second. 1 second, fam. Let me get my chat up on this other computer. So that I can see it. Mute myself so I don't play it. You can't read chat, quick stay slurs. If you want to make it really bougie, do a raspberry jam. That would have been the best, honestly. Was there anything fancy with the pancake recipe? Yeah. The pancake recipe was, it's a ricotta lemon pancakes. So I made the ricotta from scratch. And then it's all like a handmade ricotta lemon pancake recipe. So it's as fancy as that can be, at the very least. It's one of the nicer pancake recipes you can make. Huh? Oh no, he can read. Yeah, I can see you guys saying slurs. Bread. There is no bread. Oh damn. Yeah, we got it. Let's taste test. Raspberry jam would have been the way to go, I think. But I should have done it earlier in the stream. That goes hard. That's so good. Ah, that's so good. I'll switch it back into video mode so that it doesn't have the weird overlay. There we go. Oh, that's so good. Hey, hang on, egg check. Eggs are good too. And the sausage? I already had some of that. That's also delicious. Teaching Min to read was a mistake. I swear. Alright, well, I won't just sit here and eat the whole time. I guess we're gonna call it here. The 4-hour brunch. Yeah. You don't eat brunch at 4 p.m. EST? It is literally 4 in the afternoon right now. Because I started cooking this at, what the fuck? I accidentally clicked off my own stream. I started cooking this so late. I started cooking at noon. Hang on, I'm switching over. I'm messing up my chat right now, so I'm switching my view over so that it actually shows me what the hell's going on. Nikkei, the dog, Bessie. Hang on, let me see who's live right now. I need to open in a new tab. Who we got? Who's live? Oh, we've got we got Floop, we got Bodega, we got Nikkei, we got Hans. So many people. We got, wait, Karagi's live too. What the hell? If you want to raid new people, I'd suggest Inko Box. No. I know, there's people that I know that I haven't raided or that I want to raid. So we can find, we can find around. You should post the pancake recipe somewhere. It's Kenji Lopez also. It's in his book, so I can't post it legally or I'll get taken down. But if you want it, I will send it to you. Anyway, I thank all of you for showing up. I really appreciate it. Gorilla stream, we can rate the dog. I'm gonna go watch a dog after this. So, I mean, that's where I'm gonna end up. And then I'll probably pop over and watch Fluke, because I saw that he just started too. Bodega Rat too. I'm not ever live when she's live, but thanks for the stream, Chef. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you, Pupper and Roggy, for the art. I really appreciate it. We'll do we'll raid the dog. She raided me like earlier this week, so it's good trade back. This dumbass took floor. Rare Bodega raid? I'll save the Bodega raid. I want to raid her at some point. I'll probably do like a Saturday stream or something that I'll be able to catch her on. Because you have to catch her in the mid-afternoon, which is kind of a weird time. This dumbass took 4 hours to cook breakfast. Yeah. We can do, let's see. Excellent work and enjoy. Thank you, Bert Moss. I'm glad you're able to lurk. I appreciate it. We'll just do a dog raid. Love this raid message. Sorry if it's too bully. Actually no. Let's do Blessed Heretics raid message. This dumbass took 4 hours to cook breakfast. That's the better one. That's more funny. I like it. Alright guys, thank you so much. Because I'm not doing anything on Sunday, I might have a Sunday stream this week, so I might see you then, but I'll announce that later if I'm able to. Anyway, I'll see you guys around, and goodbye.